your career is more at stake when you in your prime. Fuck that paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I'm sipping, I can butcher either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another Aug Mythic Plus stream. So we've got some progress since the last stream. Last stream we were 3,300. Today we are 3,457. We've got some 17s done, and we're looking to clear up some more 17s. And I personally have a 17 Magisters, which we will likely be running at some point today. I'm hoping to either get some guildies in or, you know, do a nice little pug of some gamers. So let's see. Let's make sure that I gotta move that tooltip. That's gonna bother me that it's right there. Nope. I guess I can do this. There we go. Put that back there. There we go. I got my stats showing. But if anybody has any questions on the stats. But all right. The 17 games have been something else. Some of these things have been some quick finishes. My dog is losing his mind a little bit because my wife just left for work. I thought she was leaving a little earlier. That's why I put it for 11:15. I didn't realize that she was leaving at 11:15. So we got some Doberman whining while his mom's gone. But all right, let's try to hop into a key. Oh, buddy, she'll be back. Don't worry. Oof, they do not have a lot, and I have a Windrunner 17 already. All right. Ooh, got some coughs out here. Here we go. Let's get into a Misara. I got a 17 mag, so I might just ignore that. That's why I don't have it on 16 yet, because I figured I would jump it with my key, and so we're just doing some other 17s while we're leading up to it. Let's see. The 17 / like hard 16 windows have been kind of tough finding groups, just because there's just a low amount of people. There we go. All right, I'm gonna start heading there. If there's ever time for me to head to the dungeon, I usually will, rather than port, just because if the key fails, I want to have port for like pit and seat and stuff like that. That's not close by. I know, buddy. She's gone. She's gonna be back in like 6 hours. You don't believe me? All right. Sequel to brew. See, I like checking people's guilds and stuff like that too, because like I feel like some of these higher stuff, there's like you kind of run into the same people, and it's cool seeing what guilds people are in. Got my Diet Dr. Oh, it's Diet Pepsi day. Where the hell's my Zara? There it is. Oh, we got some new Lust music today too. Hopefully we got some old ones mixed in. We got a randomizer, so we'll see if we can pull some of the new joints out. I also took some out, try to keep it balanced. I think we got like 15 different ones, and I'm trying to keep it somewhat level. What up? What up? Glad to see you in stream. Hell yeah, man! Happy to be streaming. The stream typically relies on how my Doberman wants to act, because he's just like a little puppy. So sometimes he's crazy, sometimes he sleeps, and you never know sometimes. Oh, buddy, you want to come say hi on stream? Come here. Can you pop your little head up? Pop your little head up. Oh, there he is. Little snoot. Oh, buddy. If you ever hear like the "ooh," it's just him trying to get my attention. He's a little goober. Oh, buddy. The other day I was doing a 17 and he needed something, so he was just like booping my hand, but he was booping my elbow, so like I would eons and just all of a sudden get booped and turn to the side and just fly sideways and be like, oh, my bad, guys. I missed the whole pack. I want to fly in the bubble. I feel like David Blaine. Wasn't it David Blaine who did like that water trick where he just sat in a water bubble in New York for like 7 days or some shit? Is that possible? Is that just like is that fake, or did he find a way to do it? There was a weird era of like magicians in like the like 2010s, like Chris Angel and stuff. It was such an odd time. Like I feel like we don't have that, like, I mean, we have like people on like America's Got Talent and stuff like that, but like Chris Angel had a whole TV show about him just doing illusions. For those of you wondering, this is also how the Earth looks. All right, I'll throw a little bit while you're. I'll throw a little bit. Oh, we got a group. Sorry, bud. I'll throw your toy again after the dungeon. After the dungeon. Wait, is that Harold's in here? Oh, that's not gonna work. Where's my edit tracker? There we go. All right, let's buff up. I've been trying to get some gold flask. Oh, he drops a hearty feast. Huge. I've been trying to gold flask, but they're expensive, man. They're expensive to be putting for every dungeon. So I grabbed a couple low ones, but they're like I usually grab like 2 at a time. It's like 3K every couple dungeons. We run a lot. Where's the oil? This is kind of my like everything action bar. Let's get these off. These are the talents I'm running today. In my Scale Commander video, I was talking about the difference between Chrono Ward and Attunements and Chitin and Scales. Chrono Ward, I think, is very valuable. Attunements, I'm still not sold on, but it's just a quality of life over having to reapply Blistering Scales. Going in between packs and applying Blistering Scales is nothing. I used to play Rogue where you had to stealth every pack, so I could just put it on like what my old stealth button was, and I just hit it every time. But when it falls off mid-fight, it's a pain to apply. I don't want to spend the GCD on it. So I just went with the attunements for just ease, pretty much. There's still like seldom times where I'm like down to one health and I'm like, oh, this attunement saved me. It's usually just like it's just like an easier quality of life. All right, what's his path? Lust, yep. Killcaster and Juggernaut and Chain. Okay. Kill all mobs, click soup. Yep. On pull 5, there will be different mob. Pull 4 or 5, decide by yourself and what. Oh, this is Kira's, that's why. Jump down and watch patrol. Hard pull. There's that. Lust, I like that on that spot. All right, it's just a standard run. Nothing crazy. I'm happy this dude got the feast on it though. That's tight. Let me make sure that we're good here. Okay, yeah, we're chilling. All right. Last time I did a 16 May Star, I got the shit kicked out of me. I was getting one tapped, but we also went left, and I was just getting smashed by like the tiki frontals and things like that. So hopefully going right and having a pretty decent healer here, we're gonna be good. Fabled Vanquisher, he got it, dude. I got mine like probably 20 minutes after they closed up, and I was so upset. But I did get Fame Slayer of Chimeras, so that's pretty cool too. I actually also didn't do the double question mark on my Aug. I did it on my Guardian Druid. My focus icon is triangle. I should get that, whatever add-on says that. I'm also running a new add-on called X-Wing or X-Wind. Most of the stuff's disabled, but it's got a couple cool features that, like, this is a kick tracker. It only works if you actually successfully hit your kick. And then I have another thing that's probably going to overlap with this a little bit, but that's okay. That just shows the cast of the mobs around me, so I can know when to knock up, essentially. Like, if I'm focused on one mob, I can see that off to the side here. Let me see if I can do a quick edit.
2, 1.
Maybe right there. Okay, we're good. Oh, come on. He's got that. He's got that. We're lining up. We're going to lust. Lust. Oh, yeah. Where is he? Oh, I got locked. Oh, no, we lost somebody. Banger. Bang. Oh, that was my dog's toy. Alright, buddy, you're gonna have to hold on to that for a second. Double knock. I'm gonna cleanse my... I'm gonna pot here because I'm low. Hit this. I could Eons again, but I'm gonna hold it to the next pack because everything's just dead here. But I'm gonna send over here. Grab these. Nope. Stop it, buddy. Go lay down. Hexer. It's a kick. We're going, we're going. See, now this is why we have the Eons up for this pack. Big old stun. Into that, into a knock. And then I'm going to hit the main dude in that. I don't have this, but I'm going to move in a little bit. I'm going to Zephyr this knock. Oh, I always forget that it locks me, but that's okay. I got time to send prezes out, so it's not too big of a deal. I know, bud. You want me to throw your toy. So send that. And then into this. I got to remove the other kick tracker. The one I have now hits a little alert. Alright, we got this. I'm going to send the prezes out for it. Oh, he made it out. Cancel that because I was going to do that outside of Evan Might. And we're holding on to these. We're holding on to these. Hi, buddy. We could start moving now. We don't need to stay here. I know, bud. Alright, we got this. Where's my focus? There's that. There we go. I got Eons again. I'm going to hit these. Probably could have grouped them a little bit better. There's that. That's perfect. Hit this. Hit this. There's a kick. There's a prez. And a prez. I'm going to knock up. He's also going to knock up. That pack, this guy out here needs to get kicked in. I'm going to send another prez out for a little resources. It didn't get a burst, but that's okay. There's this. And big knock. Spread the bombardments. Get the prezes out. That guy died right away. That was a bad bombardment target. I'm going to send Evan right here because we got some travel time after. Even though it's probably going to fall off fairly quick. I can focus maybe the headhunter there if he goes back out. I'm not really sending too much here because things are dying. Yeah, we're good. There's probably times I could send and get, like, we have some travel time. We have a stew. I probably could have sent something else here. But it's a warm-up game. We're feeling out the dungeon. Sometimes you find tanks in groups that just have a really good rhythm. And then other times you got to feel it out a little bit. Cool. There we go. I got my feast, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Got that guy. Our dude's pet is over there just fighting. You don't give an F about nothing. These Hex Eagles do a lot of stuff. So we got to pay attention to them. Let's get him over here. Press that guy. Oh, I'm going to do this with the neons. Into that. And my knock up. I don't get the bird in it, but that's okay. There's my kick. That little ding is my kick. Alright, I'm going to knock. Double knock here. Probably could have let my... What's this called? Let my dupe do the knock. Big knock here. It's a little late on that bird, but that's okay. Fire breath into the hexer. My dupe should have a knock coming back up again soon. I do like running uproar sometimes, but I haven't recently. I'm gonna send this because we're gonna go right into the next pack there, and it's fine. I'm actually maybe no, I don't want to send my dupe. Too much travel time if I'm grabbing these. There's that. This DK is just like always behind. I'll put it on the tank. There's that. Into that. Into a knock. I'm gonna try to grab the hexer and the hunter. Throw my dot on that, or my focus on that. Re-up my ebb and might. Send out my prezes. Is my dupe knock. And then I'm going in for my knock. And then I should have my knock back again in a second. I am going to kick that and then send my knock up. A little breath after. I don't have a kick up yet. The kick tracker set up so that, or the focus kick is set up so that when it dings, I have my interrupt. And if it just shows it, it just means I don't have it. We got travel time. I'm sending this so I can get my dupe out for a couple more seconds. One more knock. Nice. There we go. Cool. I'll throw my prez on him. Why not? We got the travel. Alright, so now we're jumping down and avoiding this pat right here. I don't like being on my mount. I'm just going to hover. Or glide. This is a double pull, so we're going to... no, maybe not. Okay. It looks like we're not double pulling, but there's some good stuns on those shrinks. Knock. Spread the bombardment. Get one on that guy. Should have next kick. I'm going to push him. Oh, that didn't work. I'm going to throw that there. Little prez. Little prez. I have my knock. I'm getting shrunk. Boom. Double knock. I'm going to swap to that guy for a focus. I didn't have a hover up. There's my kick on the hex. Little prez out here. Little prez out here as I'm moving. I'm not gonna eons. I want it for the boss, but I am gonna send my ebb and might with another knock. This. I think I can get my dupe out for enough time to finish the fight. Didn't have a knock there for that cast. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. This group's solid, actually. The Moloch's insane. I know the Unholy's pumping right now, but that Moloch is just generally been crazy. So it's always they steal a lot of Aug damage though, so I typically don't beat them. But I'd rather time the key than be the top on the damage, honestly. If I'm not top damage, I'm actually okay with that in most scenarios because I'm like, oh, they're pumping. Because I'm pretty confident in my play. Let's hit this eons. They're gonna spread, so I get that fire out quick. Oh, I got it on him. Nice. All right, we got pinions coming out. I'm gonna what is it? Cauterize that right away. Nice knock for all those mobs. Freezing trap. Moving out of the way. Send out some presses. Nice double pop there. Hit that. I'm just gonna walk this out. I was gonna hover it, but that's fine. I'm just gonna be on him. Oh. Send a prez on the healer here. I might be in the range. Okay. I've been hit by like the wings before, so I try to be a little bit cautious there. I'm good on this ice right here too. This is nice. Send out a little prez. Get my fire breath back out. I'm gonna defensive this because I don't have the clear, and I do have second dupe. Double dupe, 2 dupe goofing.
Wait, what? I'm just goofing. New boot goofing. Oh.
2 dupe goofing. Oh, that's actually a tight one. Oh, I'm gonna pop that. I should have been aware barrage was coming. Step away, prez. Use my prez to move because I had hover was like a second away. I think I could use my hover again. And pinions, got that cleared off right away. We're gonna do one more living flame into this. Hit that both. And then we should be able to get my eons back up pretty easily shortly. Right after this goes off, I'll send it. Oh, I got a barrage one time as I was flying over and I just nuked everybody and it was a real bad time. Get in and out of that. Spread. Oh, I didn't hit both. He jumped away on that one too. Okay. I'm gonna mark him with the bombardment, but send out my eruptions here for my molten embers to get some value out of it. I'm gonna defensive this. We got freezing trap coming up. Barrage is in 13 seconds. Just gonna play my life right now. Quill's okay. This guy's that's why he's calling it. Let me get out of the way here. Boom. Oh, that thing fucking hurts. Holy. There's really no alert either that you've got it. Yeah, I think we got him beat for the pet. Oh, maybe not. Oh no. Oh shit, that's bad. That's so unfortunate. I'm actually gonna eons this. I'm sure he could use the shield. Actually, no, it doesn't go on tanks. So we're just kind of just chilling. I got opinions. That's enraged. Take it off of me. This is kind of. I'm gonna heal this guy a little bit. There we go. If I can help him get through a tick, then it's a good save. Fortunately, I don't think I'm gonna have eons for this next pull, which kind of sucks, but overall not bad. I can't believe that guy was at 1%. And I think if Eben Might didn't fall off like right at the end there, we may have got him. I thought we had it, but we did not. This DK is always behind. Yeah, we're less than this. I'll have my stuff up pretty quickly into it, but I won't have it going in exactly. Let's kick that, put that on it. There's a lust.
All I ever wanted was to see you smile, and all I ever wanted was to make you mine. I know that I love you, oh baby, why don't you see that? All I ever wanted was you and me. All I ever wanted was to see you smile, and
Kick that. Oh, defensive.
to make you mine. I know that I love you, oh baby, why don't you see that? All I ever wanted was you and me.
So far, so good. I don't have a rescue for that, unfortunately. Whoa. We'll knock, clear those guys out. Little Prez. Little Prez. Little Prez. Oh, it's unfortunate. I'm gonna see if I can squeeze in behind one of these things. Nope, doesn't work that way. Okay. Kind of just cooked here for a minute. Alright, get him out of that. That was bad because he could, I don't know if he was, but he was pretty close to being on the circle. If you're on that circle, when you get grabbed, you're just dead. Anyway, I think exclamation point import should show the link to the paceman. It is a little wonky. For some reason, Tweaks UI does not export well, and a lot of people have come back and said the shit's all over the place. So I went through and like re-exported it and tested it, and it seemed to be okay, but just keep that in mind. Soul Storms, we got this, we got a little Prez. Back on this fella. Oh. Pot. I was putting my headphone back in. I should have known those guys were all going to blow up. I'm good with the guys on the bridge. These guys I always forget it happens. Gonna do a knock. I think my other dupe should be knocking any second now too. Little Prez. Little Living Flame into a Prez. Little Ebb and Might. There we go. Now we're kind of getting back in a rhythm here. I don't want to eons this. As much as I would love to have the double dupe and be 2 dupe goofing, things are going to die. And I don't know if he's going to that pack. I don't know if he's going through. Just going to knock. And breath. I'm deaf, I think. Oh, did it? It did it not post? Okay, hold on. I will send it right after this dungeon. These guys are all going to pop and hurt a lot. I think we're skipping that one. No, we're doing it last. Okay. All right, so I'm going to hit this into this. And once they get low, I'm going to swing a Zephyr. I have the command set. I don't know why it doesn't work. We got a little chain there as you go. Oh, oh! I didn't Zephyr it because I was doing the rescue.
Survive.
I lost the focus. I think we're still okay here. Where's my knock? There's that. That was unfortunate. I should have just pre-Zephyred and not waited for it to get so close. Or at least defensive or something. That's a little on me. That's on me. Alright, I'm not sending stuff. We can move with these guys. We don't need to be doing all this nonsense. There we go. They're good. I think we're okay even with those deaths, to be honest. Oh, we're not pulling that guy. Let's kick that. Get this. Okay, we are. Press that. I'm gonna fly over. Alright, we got another one with these ads. Okay. They're getting low, but then... Oh, Zephyr. There we go. Caught it that time. Somebody popped off with CDs because they were like not low and then all of a sudden very low. There's my knock. He's going to start casting again. Oop, I'm going to Ebb and Might. Oh, I thought I was in the clear on that. I got greedy. Okay, oh, somebody got that kick before me. Send out some prezes. One more eruption, maybe two. Yes, go. Let's go. Knock him back. Oh, that guy's still alive. Well, I think we're doing okay. Even with the 4 deaths, I think we're making decent time. I don't know how far he's going. All right. Into this. Bang, 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 bang. Spread the bombardments. Always spread bombardments. You're gonna watch my Eons cooldown just cook off here. Oh. I can't use that there. There we go. Little minor hiccup. Minor hiccup. That's my favorite part about Aug, doing stuff like that. That dude was cooked. He was down there, and I was able to bring it back. And maybe I think it was the lock, but maybe save the pull a little bit. Stuff like that makes Aug fun to me. Aug utility is great, yeah. Like, most of it is the same across Evokers and Aug, but I think Aug has more opportunity to use it as far as stuff like that. Like, Dev Evoker can rescue, but there's a fair amount of time for me doing that, and because I'm Aug, I don't lose that much doing it, which is kind of what I like about it. Same with, like, Prez. Like, if you're in, like, a heal check, you know, you don't got time to rescue somebody like that. Big knock. Oh. Okay, I figured we were safe with the limited amount we had there, but that still hurt more than I thought it was gonna. I think we're okay. I'm gonna kick that. Move. Prez. I saw that dude getting rooted, but he wasn't near anything, so we were chilling there. Big knock here. Into that. Into a double knock from the dupe? The doopy dupe? The double dupe knock? Alright. Got that. We're in a good spot. I think he's going to pull some trash in here. Have CD? Yes, I do. 50 seconds. Okay. Okay, these guys. Watch them. Let's get this guy on focus if I can. There we go. I am going to Eons this pack. Hopefully I get it back quick enough. We're probably close to a Zephyr here. Right now. Ooh. Yeah, we were for sure dead there. We were for sure dead if I didn't Zephyr that. Going for a big knock. And then fire breath into that, into another bombard. Actually, I'm going to put my bombardment over here to live a little longer. Beautiful. No pop. Actually, I'm not going to save my Ebb and Might because I have Eons going into it. So I'll send a couple of these bad boys. Perfect. There. Alright. Now I should have enough resources to be able to Ebb and Might into an Eons. Or Eons into an Ebb and Might, I should say. We're going to do this. I'm not too worried about hitting those guys in the pack. In the Eons pop. They're just kind of pad damage right now. Good CDR. I'm going to pot this too. Okay. Okay, we're in a weird spot. I'm going to defensive. Are we holding this? I'm going to run this guy into him. I think I was out of range, unfortunately, but... Oh, there we go. I think I could have double duped had I been in range. So that's kind of unfortunate, but... We're going to wait for this to go off. I have Zephyr here. Oh my lord, why would you do that? The man just killed me. He just sent a fucking guy right into me. Come on. Is that? Kick. We're good. Alright. Now I can kind of reset a little bit. Little prez there. Fire breath. Knock. Should have got a cast out in there. Don't think we pop lust here, just because people are probably down CDs. Zephyret. There we go. I'm not using my hovers well right now. It's catching me out places. I think we get one more intermission. Maybe not. I will have Eons going in here. Oh my god. I don't think I was gonna say, I don't think we hit any of these things. If I can avoid it. Yep. We just kill. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Unfortunately, I don't have Eons for this next pack, so everybody's got to be careful. This is another explosion pack. I don't know if we have the time right now. 6 minutes feels real tight. We do have Lust, so maybe it's okay. We just can't wipe to these guys. Really nervous about this. There's a kick there. Defensive. Okay, we're good. Gonna knock. Gonna Eons. Get that. Kick that. And we're here. We might be able to absolutely cook this boss after the first intermission. But I don't know. Oh, that's terrible. That's horrible. Kick that. I don't have a knock. Don't have a kick for that either. I do have a Zephyr for this once they get low. Kick that. Oh, Zephyr. I got my kick out already. It's pinging me because it doesn't know that I missed the kick. I think I got it. Eons. This is going to be super tight if we... actually, no. There's no shot we make it. Not 3 minutes for this last boss. I don't think that's going to work. Oh, and we just had somebody else die. Yeah, no. I think this one's cooked. Who's died so far? Oh, that's not true. Just shows me. Just me. 6 times. Balnar with the follow while we're about to mistime this key. Hell yeah. A little follow while I'm probably going to die at this next tick. Hell yeah. This guy's a... Yeah, I don't know. Unless we can just demon time it on the post intermission, I don't know. Malinar, thank you for the follow, brother. Mucho apreciado here. Alright, we got Eons on pull. I'm going to rebuff that guy. We got a minute left on B reses, so we cannot mess up. And we messed up. Oh, okay, I thought we had a minute left on it. I'm going to pot this, because holy shit. We just got our shield. gonna send out one of these. I don't really have a lot to do here. I guess I can hit that. Oh, defensive heal. Pop this. It's looking a bit grim. It's looking a bit grim, boys. Yeah, there's no way. Relatable content, not timing keys. I did 3/17 in 10 minutes the other day. They were all nice one and dones. Quick pull and then out. Oh, I got rooted. It's okay though. I should be able to catch up. Pop this for a little bit more movement speed. Fly to this fella. Press this guy on the way through. Boom, boom. Everybody's through. Let me eons. Boom. Okay, we're less than. Shout to all my lost boys, we rowdy. Shout to all my lost boys. Didn't get bopped there. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, we definitely didn't have it. I think if the healer didn't die. Oh, that was a bad breath. Honestly, I was saying that I thought it was fine, but I truly think that it was the wipes. It was just that 4 wipe. If we didn't have that, we would have been solid. See if I can just swing this through. A little weave. And the healer's dead again. That was literally me last time I did this dungeon, so I can't even be like upset about it in the least. I think I died 7 times in the 16 I timed. Oop. I forgot that when you're doing this, don't glide. You slow down. Like how fast I am right now, and I glide. Oh, he just died. Minute over, which was about those deaths. I never really played seriously enough to push myself. Decided to try both healing and push for all 10s, and then maybe 3k. I'm at 2.6k. Went with Holy Priest. Enjoyed it at first, but now the bar starting of healing becomes meh. Looking to pivot. Fucking DPS just sounds miserable. Just pick a meta spec. And we just 3 lust only. That's what you normally do. This guy said we should have 4 lusted. Said how the dungeon wasn't long enough. Yeah, if you're looking to pug as a DPS, just play one of the meta specs. You'll get invited. Can 4 lust? How could we have 4 lusted? How? If we were in the dungeon for 34 minutes, and each lust gives you a 10-minute debuff, if you lusted at the very first second, you wouldn't be able to get another lust out of it, no? Am I crazy? we would have 1 lust and then 2 lust at the 1 lust and then a second one at the 10-minute, third one at the 20-minute. Okay, I get, yeah, okay. No, they're right. My math wasn't mathing. I don't like lusting at the first boss because you get it like halfway through. 0, 10, 20, 30, yeah. Just starting gearing my evoker for Prez Aug. How you like an Aug and higher keys? Aug is better the higher the key. It is. If you're playing at like a 10, you'll feel that it's like you can't really keep stuff up, or things fall off easy because things die. But the higher the key, the better Aug is. Mainly because you don't want big pulls, you want long pulls. So if you're doing like a 10 and somebody's just pulling everything, like that's great. But if everything dies quick, then you don't get the value out of it. If you have something that's a tank that's like chain pulling, and you're having these long pulls every single time, you're just gonna have your eons up like every pull, and it becomes very, very good. Becomes very good. I'm gonna take a quick bio before, and we'll also take a look at those logs too. Let me get the logs running before I go to the bathroom, and then we'll take a peek at it, see how we did. Back in action. Back in action. Take a quick pop into the classroom. Let's see what we got here. Woo! It's looking good. Yeah, I can link the import. 1 second. Let me just celebrate. Honestly, that DK was kind of lacking. I expected the demo lock to beat me, just because demo locks kind of take a little bit of your damage, so that was surprising. But all right, we won't spend too much time log diving. Let me get that import for you. Let me see if it works for me. Did I do exclamation point import? My bad. It's exclamation point UI. That's on me. That's on me. All right, we already did a Skyreach. Dude, we +2 to Skyreach 17 the other day. That was nuts. The group was just a bunch of animals. 17 Nexus point. This might be rough. Pit is my favorite dungeon now. I hated it. It used to be my least favorite. Now it's my favorite. Now it's my favorite dungeon. My guild, my GM is trying to get everybody to do Mythic Paladins right now. Because the last pull of our last raid, we got him down to 1%. And we were already like 10 minutes overtime. So we were just like, oh, we'll kill him next week. But every so often I get a ping being like, does everyone have maximum passion? Can you imagine killing paladins right now? I'm like, I wouldn't mind going back to paladins. Sometimes that fight's crazy. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. But there's a lot of shit going on. And you catch one of those shields out of nowhere and get that like 6-second silence. And it is devastating. It's absolutely devastating. I was having like a generational pull. And I was about to triple duplicate on it. And I got hit by a shield. And it was just one of the like slap the desk type of situations. I got like every single Essence Burst proc I could imagine. I was absolutely ripping. And then, I mean, I have my 17. But yeah, then I got hit by a shield. I was like, this is the worst day of my life. And then on the 1% pull, I got target right when the last boss is like solo. They're super strong. And when she targets you with one of those circles, with the shield that hits you, it's just like you're just dead. Like you're pretty much just dead. And I got targeted with one, and I had my cheat death. I'm like, I'm golden. I get hit. My golden form dies. I get the next one right after it, and I get hit with a second shield in a row and die. I was like, that sucks. We could try the 17 mag. Oh, there we go. Never mind, we're in this Nexus. Okay, so I'm just using the default frames, but I'm using Herrick's advanced raid frames. Or HARF, and it basically just puts overlays on the current frame. So you go to designer after you get that, type /HARF, and then you create, you know, health bar color, create, and then you can pick if you want like Inferno's Blessing or Ebon Might or any of these different things, and select your color. And when you have it, it'll just show it like that. I'm gonna set up my cell frames because cell has the same thing, but it ticks down, so the color fades down, and you can see the duration through that. So it's a little easier to see when people are coming off of Prez. But for right now, and what I've been using since like the start, this has been really, really good. Nexus point. And there's also, I think it's a little bugged right now. Herrick needs to fix it, but apparently it's like a super ordeal. But you can use Spotlight. Like you used to be able to do Spotlight frames in Cell. You can do Spotlight frames in this. But right now they're kind of janky, so I don't really recommend them. Plus, there's no real reason to use them anymore, because you just auto target prescience in raid. You don't manual target anymore. You only manual target your first two, and then you don't do anything afterwards with it. As soon as I start eating, thank you for the hearty. Wait a minute. I didn't hit. I just hit my regular. Oh, the bug is back. So if you have a hearty feast, and it's about to tick off, and you eat a hearty regular food, it refreshes the hearty feast back to max without having to use another hearty feast. I'll have to test it after this dungeon and make sure that it is still working, but I tried it before with like some other stuff and it just wasn't updating the food at all, honestly. So we'll have to try it after this, like when it's down a little bit. I'm gonna eat one of my royal feasts that just gives me 50 primary, and I'm gonna see if it refreshes back to max. Yeah, you don't need to manual present at all. Like it's like saying who's a race to world first Aug Evoker was like, I wasn't manual targeting shit, just on pull. After that, I'm just sending it. So that's enough for me. Race to world first guy didn't think that it was that much of an optimization to manual target. Then I definitely don't think it's that much of an optimization to manual target. Am I repaired? Yeah. Blinky's collar. Yeah, a lot of the race to world first stuff you can look at in a vacuum and say like this is good and bad. Sometimes they do stuff specifically because they have to. But for him to come in and just be like, as a damage optimization, I'm not doing this. Then it's pretty safe bet. Okay, first is we're pulling all the way here. I like that he X'd where he's gonna stop. That's actually really nice. Then these guys, okay. And then these double into that. That's fine. What's this? Killcaster and chain. Yeah, dude, I like the X's, brother. 5, 4. Okay, so this is going to chain into these guys once we kill the adept, I believe. But this is a hard dungeon. This is probably one of the harder ones. There is a nice little damage amp feature with Aug. It's not like working right on logs right now, as far as I know. It used to like over attribute your damage, and now your damage is good, but it doesn't feed back properly to the other people. So you always have like this like massive gap on them, or generally do on this boss, and it kind of warps the logs a little bit. But if I'm pretty sure if you rescue your duplicate into the amp beam, it also gets amped and starts dealing like big damage. It can be kind of a pain, but rooftop inquiry with the follow. Hell yeah. Follow while we're prepping for a 17. Hell yeah. Follow while we're definitely going to time this Nexus first shot. Hell yeah. I gotta see if there's any guildies on. Berg, these two guys wanted to run with me the other day. Then I think there's another guy that we were trying to get in here. This guy Tummy. It's a hell of a demon lock. We need the noted emote. What do you mean the noted? What's the noted emote? The only emote you need. Do I have it on Twitch? Buff. Dude, I don't get how people get emotes to look so good at such a small level. Seven TV1, it's like the taking notes. Okay. Maybe I'll make a little noted one with like 10, a dragon with glasses 9, and a notepad.
8, 7, 6, 5,
4, 3, 2,
1.
1. Pot! Let's go.
Black money, let them all say amen.
Little hype,
I'm just
baby.
trying to make it clear, boy, Ray-Bans. I'm a great man. Whoa, say friend. I play a whole late night DJ, amen.
Here we go. Here we go. This guy's zooming. 170% movement speed. We are on fire. I think I might send some living flames out. Hopefully don't pull aggro here. I didn't really see how much he actually got on that. Adepts to mark. We're gonna lust this. I'm gonna send this right there. I didn't tag those guys. That's okay. The goal is to get this out. Umber bolts there. Waiting for my dupe to knock up. Healer's right there, so we're chilling. Okay. I'm gonna go in and knock up the next cast, provided I don't get got here. Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to rescue that guy not into the thing. But that breaks the chains on it. And I knew it was going to be close because I was using mouse over. Oh, I got to okay, we're going. Kick that. Little Prez. I'm going to get out of the range of this guy in case he does. I don't think he does anything like that. Knock up that. Beautiful. Big stun. Into a knock. Do a kick. And then my dupe knock should be coming out. There is that. Bang. And bang. Oh, that bolt hurt. I'm gonna pot. My knock was a second late. I'm gonna Evan Might this. I'm gonna kick that too, yeah. Once the adept's dead, I'm swapping over to that caster. Oh, get out of the right way of that. Send this here. I think we're safe. I'm just gonna send myself a little heal. And we're good. Hit this Prez. into this, and a little bit of a blast. Oh, he started moving right when I did that. That's not what I intended. So we're going to focus this adept. I'm going to do this with a little knock. There we go, just to clear that off me. Alright, a little late start. Not great. Little knock. Yeah, it kind of killed me doing all the CC stuff, but defensived it. Kicked it. Back to odds. There's so much value out of my CC that like sometimes I just need to accept that I can't do the stuff that I want to do. Oh, that shit's ticking me hard and I don't have anything to do for it. I mean, outside of my defensive. Let's get this guy on focus. Oh, back off that. I wanted to go in for a tail swipe. I'm going to send my Might here. I think we're fine. We're also going to get batteries, so worth. Wait for the battery. Now I'm sending my bombardment there. I can also sleepwalk those guys to try to stop them from casting the battery. But sometimes it feels like a pain. There's that guy focused. Oh, oh, oh. We're going to go around. There's that. There's a kick. There's this. Hit that. Into that. And then my dupe should have one. I'm going to knock this guy up again. My dupe should have another one to follow it. Nice. There's that. Nice. I do have a rescue here. Oh, I'm going to rescue him. Okay. Woo! I saw him getting clunked. And I thought he was dead, so. Okay, that guy's dead. Swap into this dude. There's a knock for that. My dupe should probably have another knock. Oh, get out of that thing. That's the demon hunter throwing a heal on him. Oh my god, buddy. Buddy. Make sure that this goes down. Oh. Okay, I think we're in a good spot. I'm going to do this. Hit this guy. Okay, I don't have that. I'm going to Eons this. Fuck it. Oh, that was bad. Oh, I don't think I took any damage from that hit. So that's okay. I might not have Eons going into this. There's a knock up for that. Another knock up. Another knock up. Okay. Kick that. Chilling. Yeah, I might not have Eons going into this, but that's okay. I feel like this boss isn't as, like, deadly as that pack, to be honest. Oh. Okay. I wish he didn't do that ping, because I could have got a couple more seconds out of my dupe. I'm gonna pop, too. Fuck it. Alright, it's on that guy. Build some resources. Then the prez. Oh, move this. Keep it moving. Is that guy gonna try to just live it until the next line? He might. Yeah, he's trying to live it to the next line. Nice. Actually, that actually worked. Big tech, big tech. And then I'm going to come out with a Eons here. So I'm going to do that. Come on, move, move, move. There we go. Oh, oh, oh. I'm going to... I don't have a pot here. Oh. I was trying real hard to not land in that goop. Where is he? Okay, he's rezzed up. I was going to go try to res him. Who is it? Oh, it's Demon Hunter. Okay, he's just chilling on it. I'm gonna hit this. We're kind of in a bad spot for this to come out. So we'll see where it goes. It doesn't knock you far. Pop that into that. Just get some healing on myself. Okay, I'm out of it. Oh, that was on me. I was moving out of the circles. We don't have a battle res. I was backing up out of these little splash circles. Didn't realize that line was coming across mid. They should be able to still do it. Nice clears. We gotta really hope that nobody gets killed here. Oh, that demon hunter just gotten it. He might be in trouble. Nope, he just healed it. Oh no, yeah. Okay, now he's good. I don't know if I don't know if me dying here cooked it. I mean, the healer dying first kind of sucked, but it was still doable. I feel like maybe this guy's in a terrible spot with that stuff too. Luckily, he's a demon hunter or a death knight, and it does not matter. All right, we got really good damage, but I don't know. I gotta look into why. What causes those circles, so I can know when it's coming out on me. Because I don't know if it like marks you. I don't think it marks you for anything. I think you just start seeing circles underneath. I was merely getting to the start faster. Yeah, I was just waiting on them. I was just waiting on them. This pull, the big pull here is at the end. Alright, we gotta not die anymore, including me. Here's that. Little beam over the top. Into a knock. Into a knock. Okay. We might kick that nullify. I'm sitting back here so I can see those things coming out. Oop, apparently not that far back. Prez. And then another prez. I don't like this little blue screen I'm getting here. I gotta cleanse myself there. I missed the fire buff. Kick that, nullify. Little knock. Into this. Into that. Hoping to get some of the stuff out of it. There we go. I got a burst. We're chilling. I'm gonna send it. This guy needs to die. He's too high for me to not send there. Little prez. There we go. Okay, smooth. That pull is hard, so I'm glad we just crushed that one. Let's hit this guy. We're gonna go this way. They're gonna group. I'm gonna eons. Boom. Lust. There we go. Whatever you say, bud. I am just the lust button. Lust. Ooh. How do you? Wait for it.
Say how do you do?
Oof, what a banger. Certified. Nope, I want this guy. Pick that nullify. Watch out for these little floating things. What a banger that is. We're moving, we're moving. This is on me. I'm going to defensive this because I don't know what the fuck it does, to be honest. Oh, there it is. Kick that nullify. Oh, I'm going to pot and cleanse. Ebb and might. Double prez. How do you do? I like you and I like you. Prez there. Oh, oh, oh. I thought that guy was gonna get me. I am gonna Eons this because this guy's got a lot of health, and we gotta just kill him. Little heal there. Little Ebonite. Little Prez. Another Prez. That sledge is dead. I don't need to. Oh. Dude, those lines I feel like are very hard to see. Hell yeah, Saturday. That's a banger. That's a new one that I found. I was like, oh, this thing is good. Oh. Yeah, unfortunate timing. Let's get this. No, there we go. Thank God. Void Lash is out. Little Prez. There we go. Alright, now I got an interrupt in a little bit. Flare is fine. I'm really just looking at this right here. For when he Eons this. There's a Nullify cast that went out. That's what I was waiting for. There's a knock. There's a kick. I love the ding, dude. The ding is nice. Because I've missed it before when I'm focusing on things. I don't miss it when I hear that ding. Alright, I got my CC, my knock up. I'm just going to hang around this guy. So I want to make sure. I think he's the only nullifier left, so I can just focus him. Whoop. We're hanging on to stuff. Kick that nullify. Okay, we're chilling. Oh, I didn't realize that there was fellas behind me getting freaky. Come on, wait for this guy to come in, send the Prez out, send the other Prez. Oh, no, the Prez isn't out yet. There's this. And big knock. Double bombardment. Little of this. There's that. Oh, 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 oh. That thing was fucking chasing me. Little Prez, nice burst there. Now we're gonna do a big knock. Little Prez there. I'm gonna hit this into this. Okay. Okay. Yep. I got minions right here, which is gonna be an easy clear off my Eons. How do you do? How do you do? I got upheaval, but I'm not sending it just yet. I'm gonna send this first into that. I was hoping to get a little burst off of that, but nothing. That's okay. I don't get why punch markered me. Alright, we gotta kill this sentinel, so that's where my focus is going. I'm gonna cleanse myself of this. Dude, Caught is a game changer in this season. It's so good. There's so many things you can cauterize off. There's some weird things you can't, but for the most part, you can cauterize pretty much anything. Oh, I didn't really want to fly that far. I didn't realize it was that close. Alright, here we go. Oh, are we all stacking right here? How do you do? Now, I'm not setting my Eons on arrival. I am hanging on to it. I like that group pull. That's actually huge. I probably could Eons because of that. That's alright. We're chilling. You're good. You don't need to go crazy. I'll move. We got Light Scar in 8 seconds. What I'm actually going to do here... defensive this, and then I'm going to Eons this in. Defensive here. And we're pumping. And we're pumping. Oh, my dupe's getting charged up even though he's not in it. That's good. They probably fixed that then. Press there. I'm gonna re-up this. Take this out. We're chilling. I'm just gonna oh, I don't have a defensive for it, so I'm just gonna heal myself when it pops. Little prez. Little prez. Alright, kick that nullify cast, get me out of here. We want this Dreadfall down. Unfortunately, I don't have Ebon Might up. Oh, I potted. I probably didn't need to pot, so we're sent a regular defensive. Little prez. Little prez. This guy's getting beat up. Holy moly. Come on, healer. You got this shit. Just get us through it. Nice. Okay, we're good. We might be able to finish here. I'm going to start building essence. Move off to the side here. Hit this. Get a little bit there. Come on in. Pop a heal on myself right now. Little prez over here when it pops up. Kick that guy. Alright, we got this. Oh, that was... Thank God I had that, because he was going to cast on me. Kill the Dreadfall, kill the Dreadfall, kill the Dreadfall. Nice. Alright, I think we're in a decent spot here. I don't have anything to save me besides my own heals, so we're going to figure out if this is worth it. You have this. Do that. Stretch time. Save me, stretch time. I died, but we made it through. Stretch time gave me just enough. I feel like this boss is easily the hardest one. Mainly because of like the weird Dreadfall mech that you can get. I'm gonna pop defensive. Where like if it doesn't die, it just starts thrashing the whole group. I don't know if we kill straight up though here. Oh no, I don't have anything, so we better... Nice, okay. Whew. Is Evoker good? Evoker is very good right now. When playing CW, can you tell if Ebon Might crits? You can currently. You won't be able to in 2 weeks, so it's not really worth getting the add-on for it. But what I do personally is I just, when you cast Ebon Might, numbers kind of float out. When you crit Ebon Might, they like pop. So I look for the animation. Which spec is best? I think Dev's okay. I think Evoker is just a little bit better. I mean, Aug's just better right now. Better on most fights. Plugging these 17s has been an experience. Oh, yeah, dude. For real. Oh, that guy's dead. See, I always like lusting on the boss. But I've been in several groups that have called lust right before it, just so they can get a third one out on this guy. And I don't know if that's the play or not. This is also a lust pull. So we're kind of just hoping for the best here, I think. How do you do? How do you do? Big knock. He wasn't in it, so I'd interrupt him. I was hoping to get him in it. Big. I don't want to have Eons here, but... There's a knock there. We got 7 minutes to do this. I don't think it's possible. I don't think it is possible. We do have lust, but still. Alright, well, I thought we were going to go further. These things need to be silenced, or stunned, I should say. And knock these guys back. Oh, I don't have it. I'm just going to do a regular knock then. Make the move. Little prez. Little prez. I'm guessing we probably need like at least 5 minutes for the boss. Maybe 4 is like pushing it, but okay. And I don't think we have it. I do, you do, you do. Oh, I'm gonna pot that. I didn't realize I got targeted with it. Spread that. Eons, that's gonna be my stun there. I got the kick there now. And then my dupe should have one right now. I'm gonna send it. Oh, I got only one. There's my dupe knock. Boom. My knock. Oh. No. Oh, okay. Just a regular bolt. This guy just needs to die. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. I do, you do, you do. I do, you do, you do. Ah, there's a healer. It looks grim. It is looking brothers grim. Oh. Not what I wanted to do. I'm just gonna, oh shit. Caught a little bit of that front flash there. That's not what it was intended. I was trying to slow down that mob from the healer because that's what killed it last time. We still gotta kill. Oh no, this is the next lingering. I don't know. Maybe if we get the pops right. Don't do it to me, bud. Alright, maybe if we get the pops right. What up? Pot. Send out my free living flame. Press is coming off. Gonna move over here. Hit this. Then move. We're chilling. Little knock. Little prez. Nice. Got the essence burst out of it. Boss is kind of melting, but I don't know if he's 2.5 minutes melting. That's the thing. Oh. Okay, he's got the heals on me. We're chilling. Oh, this guy is all over the place right now. Alright, there's Guile. We just gotta find this thing quick. Who? What? Really, dude? Really, dude? Really, dude? What even just happened? Who did what? I don't even know who just cooked that. Oh, that's so unfortunate. There was like potential. Like it would have been close or maybe over by like 10 seconds, 20 seconds, whatever it was. And then, okay, if you have an AoE stun don't send it there. Like, I don't get... If I don't call lust, we'll just to lust. Oh, wait, this was the guy who was in the last group talking about min-maxing lust. That was the guy who was talking about min-maxing lust last group. And did subpar damage. Maybe we don't focus on min-maxing lust and we focus on using your cooldowns. Maybe we just use our abilities. We don't focus on min-maxing lust when there's a 300% damage amp coming up. Maybe we save lust for the 300% damage amp. Maybe when you have 300% damage amp, lust would probably come in handy. What do we think? What do we think? Do we think we need to lust on the trash pack or on the 300% damage lamp? You know, maybe damage amp. I had a mage one time. Like, that pack, I've seen people lust on. I don't like it, but I've seen people lust when he called for it. That's why I sent it. But I had a mage one time lust on the 4-pack before the boss to get one more lust out of it. And I was like, dude, that's the worst lust I've ever seen. Like, that might be the worst lust I've ever seen. All right. But like hardcore WoW, we go again, but let's... Do we have any... Oh, nobody's on right now. Alright. Oh, I'm trying to get that log up to see at least what we did for it. Ooh. Ninja Soturi with the follow after we just bricked that key? Hell yeah. Follow... A bricked key followed by a follow? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thanks, Ninja. Thanks, Ninja. Makes the key worth it. Quick little pop in. Wait, hold up. Hold on. Hold the phone. Your call is important to us. Bang. Bang. Y'all mind if I praise the Lord real quick? We didn't time the key, so it doesn't matter, but did good damage. Did good damage. And then this core warden boss is usually... Okay, it looks like Zeph fixed it. Because usually just like a really bad attribution in that, so that looks good to go, which is nice. It makes the overall log looks better. Jeez, what happened here? Oh, I was dead. I was dead. Araxian is doing good. First pull. Bad. All right. Well, we go again. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's the thing with... As soon as we can find it, maybe I do my 17 key now. Maybe I finally do it. Yeah, let's do the 17 mag. If I don't time it, I still need a 16 for 16 results. So worst case scenario, we just go again on that. Hardest part about these like higher keys is there's not a lot of people doing them right now. So sometimes you just get nothing. You just get no groups. But there's usually people looking for these groups, so that's what we're going to go for. We'll do one more refresh, give it a check. Nope. Start group. 17 mag, competitive. Limit to horde. Okay. Somebody's kind of locked into the horde group. Alright. Let's see. I kind of want some juicers in here. He's only done a 15 mag. I've only done a 15 mag, but going on. Let's see. Do I meta slave it? I do like rep pallies. I think rep pallies have some juice that people don't know about yet. I got some of like the best prio in the game. They're kind of nuts. Scazzy. Big green guy. I do like a... Oh, I'll say I do like a thick druid, but... I actually don't mind these. Chungerson. Chungerson's a great name. Ooh. Oh, Eagle Vision. I didn't even see your second question. Difference between the two is Aug's more of a buff spec. So you're kind of focused on keeping your buffs up, and your personal damage looks very, very low. Where you have to like log your fights to see your actual damage. Whereas Dev is just like a normal DPS. Demo Manager, Maito. Nobody's quite jumping out. This guy looks like he's pretty good. I like focusing on tanks and stuff first. This guy has a 16 under his belt. 34.29. Four set? Don't tell me you have a 4 set. I'm assuming you have a 4 set. I like sub rogues too, but I don't really want to take one. Michael Scott with the subscription while we're looking for people for a group? Hell yeah. Michael Scott with the sub? Hell yeah. Michael Scott, threat level midnight on the wall? Hell yeah. Look at that, on the wall. Threat level midnight. Oh my god. What? Every one of my alerts just went off when I went back to the main screen. That's nuts. Sorry, guys. That was crazy. That was crazy. 280. This guy might be a flex. Grab that dude. He might be a juicer. I think I want... I think I kind of want Skazzy. Let's get Skazzy in here. Big green guy might be a play. Actually, fuck with Resto Shamus too. Let's see. Zion, he's only done a 15. I worry about healers who haven't done keys that are like that have like a key level difference, because the amount of damage that comes out, if they've never done something close to it, then they're not really prepared for it. So that's kind of my thinking on healers. On damage, DPS, it's not so much of a deal for me, or a big deal. Sexy Lady seems good. Demo, he's only done a 14. He might just not know when stuff comes out. 270, yeah, let's go with this guy. And then we'll go with that guy. All right. I invited that guy. Beautiful. Demo locks are kind of nuts. I do, you do, you do. And then if the key bricks, but it's close, maybe I can get some people to hang for 16, but I think a lot of them already have 16, so we'll see. I'm hoping we crush it. Just a whole handful of crush. What do you do? So there's a bunch of different ones. They're all labeled. Like Tweaks UI CD is TUI CD. That's like my layout for it and stuff. And then CDM, which is a cooldown manager, is what is in it. Sensei resource bar is right here. And then the edit mode is like the everything put together. But like I said, I had some people come out and say that Tweaks is a little janky. I think edit mode at the end is to put everything in line. But might have to play with it a little bit. I've looked for a couple different different UIs to use. Just haven't picked anything yet to go through and like rebuild so that it's easily shareable. I've been using this since like the first week of beta, so that's the only reason why I've been locked into it. All right, we got Hardy well fed. I'm gonna eat this Hardy roast. Let's see if this thing smashes back up to 60. I do. It updated it. Okay. So maybe it is eating a feast off of a Hardy. I'm going to take a quick peek at my dogs real quick. Just make sure dogs are living up to their fullest potential of being perfect dogs. I didn't repair, did I? Throw a hammer down over here. I am gonna re-flask. Unfortunately, I had to go down. Okay, that sucks. I have to delete it to do it. It is what it is. I do. I'm asking when he wants lust because the last group I did this in did a chi burst through the wall on the first pull and pulled the mobs in that are the first pull of the first pack of the second pull, and they wanted lust on first because of that. So I want to see if they're doing that. Like, for Mag, yeah, they did this. So they pulled it through. Pack 2 and pack before second boss. Okay, I'm not gonna hit him with the... Are you gonna pull through the wall? Are you gonna pull through the wall? We're gonna Aug rudeness. We don't give an F about nothing. Just call if you're gonna pull big for it. We're skipping pack before last boss. True.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the cynosure of Twilight.
If we don't need to pull those, we definitely shouldn't. Is that gonna mess up? I gotta pull my mic up a little bit. There we go. We should. I just want to make sure we have percent for it. You know what I mean? Because if we go and kill the boss, then we have to run back and kill him anyways, then... So he's probably doing... I mean, I have this. I probably could share this and say, you know, this is... Actually, no, because we pulled those on this one. Oh, close that off. He sent his... That's 100%. Where is the... So there's a skip there. Sometimes I hate how this is set up. 1, 2, 3, that's fine. And then we go into this courtyard. Where's pull 4? Oh, it's this. Okay, so it's these. To the century. This feels janky. What am I missing here? Whatever. I trust them. Save lust for pull 17. It's hard. Pull 2, pull 8, and pull 17. Okay. What's pull 8? Pull 8 is I'm assuming pre-boss. Yep. And then 17 is all those mobs. Okay. So at the very end there. What pulls you want AMZ on? Worms 4. When they die, 6. Anytime it feels spooky, press as you like. Yeah.
10.
Okay.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They're over here talking about AMZ. Go with your heart. Oh, okay. Game froze.
5, 4,
Pull 3 and pull 6.
3,
That's fair.
2, 1.
It's just the ones with the worms.
Gain entry to the void storm. The cynosure of twilight.
Kick that into this. There's my first stun and my knock up. And then we're sending. Okay, my dupe. Knock up there. My dupe should have the next one. There's that. I got that poly. And then I should... Actually, the thing's already dead. I don't need to worry about it. I'm just going to send this to send it. There we go. We got it. Send them both there. Alright. Easy first pull. Pop that on the healer just for funsies. Kind of just fish for an essence burst, to be honest. Alright. Next pull, we got the Lust. So we got the Lust music's queued up. Just gotta drop the needle on the record. Swap into Bronze Attunement so that I can knock these guys this way. Alright, we're gonna Lust this. Let me do this. Ooh! It's a banger. I have a blue house with a blue window. Blue is the color. I'm walking away. That's such a hot, such a banger. I'll go for it. Got it. Blue is the color. I'm walking away. Gonna hit just some of these out. They're gonna crush us into this, into an Eons, into a defensive for Ignite, because I'm out of range a little bit. And there we go. We're also going to catch a my Eon shield right at the end of this Ignite, so that's nice too. There it is. So we get a little love here. Mine fell off. I'm going to defensive again, because Ignite hurts like a motherfucker. This healer's good though. I don't think I needed a defensive that. I think I was pretty safe. The first time maybe not so much, just because there's all those things popping off, but definitely that time too. That was pull 3.
We can't afford to linger here.
Oh, I'm stuck. This is 4. Yeah, I was like, oh, that was not me who ran through it. Bad pull here. Oh, and he's dead again. Yep, there goes my key. There goes my key. I didn't like that pull. I like pulling those other guys into it with that with like the pat through. I don't know if I pulled the pat or if they did. I think the healer died before me. So I don't think it was me, although I shouldn't have gone there. But I don't think the tank should have fucking rolled out and pulled the other side of the room and forced us to get sat back there. That was a bad one too. All right. Maybe we queue into somebody else's again. Oh, there's still none. Maybe not has tank. I'm an Augie. I'm an Augie. Oh, I don't want to do that. the 3 DPS queue is cursed. Well, if I did pull there, that's okay. It was my key anyways. It's what kind of way I wanted guilty, but that is what it is. I am an Augie. Augie doggy. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while they're deciding if they want to take me or not. Oh man, they haven't decided yet? Let me in! Or I'm gonna have to run my 16. Oh, they decided when I got there. Just waiting for me to finish my bathroom break. They were just waiting for me to finish my bathroom break. Oh. Not a great sign. Not a great sign. Do I just pour? Oh, never mind. I don't pour it. I'm lazy. I'm hearthing. I have a blue house with a blue window. Blue is the color I'm walking away. Dude, I had Eiffel 65's CD. That's the Unk status. I had Eiffel 65, the band that sings that song's CD. I may have burned a cassette off of a radio at one point too. You never know with these things. I remember I had a little boombox, a little boombox thing you could record on. Dude, it's weird how far we've came technology wise. Like, it's nuts, dude. I was seeing like Virgin Mobile pay as you go phones and Nokias and all that jazz, and now we got like foldable LCD screens. Like, if you showed me that when I was 10 years old, dude, my head would have exploded. Oh, Galanon. He was a guy that I was gonna take in the last one, so let's see how he is here. I'm glad that we abandoned before I died. I kept my augment rune. Yeah. Yeah, I kept the augment rune. I really thought if we got past that, I think we saved the lust for the damage amp. I think that's way more valuable than getting it on the last guy. But I'm gonna ask the group. I am a democratic leader. We can vote on lust. You know what I've noticed too is whenever there's a lot of discussion of how the polls are gonna go, when we're gonna do things, when we overanalyze it, the key's bricked. The key is bricked. But when you just go in there and everyone's just like, we all understand what we're doing. Yep, we all understand it. Okay, let's just go. And then those are the keys that work the best. Those are the keys that always do well. Is when everyone just has a mutual understanding of this is what we're gonna do. Like when I was doing my Demon Hunter last season, I got him to like 38 or something like that. I was in like 19 range. I was close to title. I didn't push for it, but I was close to title. And right after like the 15 key mark, maybe the 16 key mark, everybody just knew what the hell they were doing. And there was never discussion. It was just like, we just go, everybody knows their job. Everybody knows exactly what's happening. And whenever you made a mistake at that level, people didn't rage. Like some people would just be like a little upset, but for the most part, everybody would just be like, it happens, dude. Like this is like the top 0.2% of keys. Like we're not going to just slam time every one of them. So it's all good. It's all good. And when you're in that range that's not that, people get so mad. But we're also 2 weeks into the season. Like, you're gonna have your time. I have a bro healer, bra W druid. He's a bro. He's a bro healer. He's a bro healer. He's a bro healer. 34, 60. Okay. It's not hardy. See if it let's see if the non-hardy feast reamps this one. Okay. I think non-hardy feast will reamp your hardy feast buff. One seer is chain, okay. 2, 3, 4, kind of normal. Where's pull 5? Oh, boss. 6, 7, 8. Okay, I gotta ask them when they want lust. This is what I hope he says yes to. But again, I am playing around the tank and his route, so yeah, okay, good. I think we lose time. Like, even though we don't get a lust, I think we lose time because that boss lasts like 2 more fucking cycles. Like 4, it lasts like 4 or 5 more minutes, I think, because of that. Because you don't have lust for it. So I'm the other boss is more of just like a mechanic check. The last boss. Oh, my focus icon is that. My focus icon is that. One sec. Five? What's 5? Nope. 7. Okay.
Ten, 9, 8.
Here we go.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Am I repaired? Yeah. Here we go, boys.
Black money, let them all say amen. I'm just
Next
trying to
time,
make it clear, boy,
Ray-Ban.
I'm a great man. Whoa, say friend. I play a whole late night DJ, amen.
Here we go. This is for surely the 17 Nexus point that's going to go smooth as butter. Oh, that guy just went into a wall, didn't he? Just going to send these for... Oh, don't want to go close to him, though. Let's get this out. Let's get this out. Let's get that adept on focus. Oh, maybe... We're going to do this. I got a lust. I froze. Woo!
I wanna see how you lose control. So leave it behind, 'cause we had a night to get away.
Yeah.
So come on and fly with me as we make our great escape.
Okay.
So baby, don't worry, you won't
are
be
my
lonely.
only.
You won't be lonely, even if the sky is falling down. You'll be my only, no need to worry. Baby, are you down, 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 down?
Heal his
Baby, are
dad.
you down, 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 down? Even if the sky is falling.
Thanks, Dad. That was a crazy pull. That was a nuts pull.
Wish you would last.
I think that seer came in way too early. Oh. Oh, me. I don't think it was me. Oh, it's Brazil. The healer was down, 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 down.
The enemy amasses. Show them the true power of the void.
I'm good with pushing a Brazil key for a little minute or two. I don't know if it was me. I don't think it was, though. I have bad luck in this dungeon pulling sometimes, so maybe it was. But I was like right next to everybody else, so it wasn't like I was really weirdly out anywhere. I thought he pulled it with like a chi burst or something, just to get, because he said he was going to chain into it. My augment rune, it's gone. All right, we're just gonna vibe through this one, all right, boys? I'm gonna vibe through it.
10, 9, 8, 7.
All right, boys.
6.
It's a vibe.
5.
It's a vibe. I'ma do what I want when I want. This world is mine. I'ma spend it all up, make it back. Just watch me shine. You already know what I'm on, so don't you try. You can't kill my vibe.
There we go. Can't kill my vibe. We're going. I am still gonna send a little boom on them. Little essence burst boom. There we go. Double perk. That's good. Double jump. Oh my god, I almost just died. And there it is. Everybody's dead. And everybody's dead. And everybody's dead. And everybody's dead.
Your survival.
This was not the one.
necessary.
I think those guys started fighting early and pulled aggro. Because Living Flame, because Living Flame is dog water. So it literally does 0 damage. Like, it literally does 0 damage. So it's fine for me to do it. But I think one of those guys blasted a little early.
The enemy amasses. Show them the true power of the void.
Eclipse? Isn't Eclipse good? I think maybe not. I think I was potentially going to be in that guild. What does he have to generate? Yeah, he uses Keg Smash. That's like the... I mean, what's he going to do? Sit and fight for him? Actually, that's what I think they want him to do. Sit and fight for a little bit. And then keep going, but I think it ruins momentum. Well, I got threat. Well, don't blast. Ooh. Holy. Holy moly. Alright, no intro video. We're raw dogging this timer. The intro videos tend to throw us off a little bit. It's feeling.
10, 9, 8.
Sort of pop a hammer
7,
here
6.
and repair.
5, 4, 3, 2.
This one
1.
is the one, guys. This is the one. I feel like this DK is about to drop
5,
everybody and
4,
reform.
3,
Or at least drop
2,
the tank.
1.
Which is going to cause the healer to leave. So essentially it's a reform. Let's stay down here. I got 174% movement speed. We are zooming. I'm going to start generating a little bit here. Nice double burst. That's all I need. And then we're going to go in here. Kick that. We're going to lust it. There we go. Oh, I don't have a kick there. Yeah, my dupe's got the knock. There's a kick there. Little prez. Let's bounce out this way. Little big knock here. Flux engineer. I'm gonna sleepwalk the shit out of this guy. Ah, I didn't get it at the right time. If you sleepwalk at the right time, the engineer won't cast a battery. Oh, I was looking at my phone for a second. Oh, where is this marker? Right here. Transference. And a stun. And then my dupe should have... He's going to transfer me. I don't know what that does. Some of these abilities, I don't know what they do. I'm going to be honest. I'm a fairly naive key pusher when it comes to something like the explicit abilities they do. Actually, I'm going to fire breath first. Even though it's going to wipe my stuff off. Boom. Little prez there. Kick that. And then we're chilling. I can leap this thing, so it's a little bit better for me. Come on, dupe. Oh, I thought he was going to get one more knock up. That is the one we want right there. Kick that. Knock this guy. Oh, okay, there we go. Jump. Oh, I'm in the slice, but I don't want to be too close. Kick that. Rescue this thing. Just rescued a random pet because I didn't know who was safe to rescue. Big knock following that. There we go. Everybody's kind of going to die, so there's no like great targets. If you're ever in trouble and you need a rescue and there's nobody that you feel safe rescuing, just rescue a pet. Well, these things certainly need to die. And when you're with an unholy DK, certainly a lot of them around. This guy, literally everybody's focusing him, so I'm going to focus this one. The defense of that, I got to just chill for a second. I'm going to knock. And then send this, and then... That's not what I wanted. Everybody got out of the way. I'm going big. There we go. Oh. We're going to eons through. Get to a safer spot. I'm going to knock that guy over. There we go. Kick that arcane explosion. Everybody else has the other dude. So I'm not like stressing it. Where is he going? Oh, he's pulling more guys. Kick that. I'm gonna send this with the prez into this. I gotta get over there somehow for the knock. Oh, I got something on me. Something on me that hurting. And there's this, and there's this. There we go. Big bang. Oh, he already transferenced me. What the hell are those guys doing? Alright, we're gonna have in mind. This is a fucking tough. I gotta sit back here. There we go. I don't want to go through that. There's this. There's this. Follow with the prez here. Alright, we're cooking. We're cooking with fire. That guy's got it. He's chilling. I do kind of want to sit out a little bit. I don't mind all this shit. Core spark detonation is the circle. Ooh, oh, good bait. Huge bait. Massive bait. I am a master baiter. Okay. That was crazy. I feel like that lasted so long. I'm squishy. I can't hold that thing. I think in most scenarios I don't have to, be honest. Oh, I need a burst. I need a burst. I didn't get a burst. That's okay. Alright, we'll have the double stuff back afterwards. Core spark detonation. Can I bait it? Damn it, I gotta hold my eons now. Woo! And we're gonna go like this. I think I clipped something there, but it was okay. Alright, that dude's got it. I'm gonna move up here. In case I get those circles. Oh, okay, maybe not. Good time for that to break. It's me, it's me, it's me. I'm gonna go this way. We got less shit over here. So if we need to actually make like a move. Yeah. Oh my god, that was hover was supposed to be in one spot. That wasn't supposed to take me anywhere. Yeah, now we actually have like room to play here, so. Zephyr it. It doesn't really do a lot of damage, it just does that heal absorb. Beautiful. That was smooth. That was a smooth one, boys. All right. Yeah, we're definitely doing lost on damage, yeah. Ain't no way. Ain't no way we're losing it because if we don't kill fast enough in the damage app. And I think with this group, we're gonna just annihilate. Oh. I want to be far enough away that if I pull aggro, it don't matter. There we go. There's that. There's that. We're gonna do this. I'm not gonna even concern myself with those guys for the pop. I'm gonna mark that guy. There we go. Oh. Okay, well, kind of defeats the purpose. Oh, there's that. Kind of defeats the purpose when you move everyone. Nice. So we're actually cooking this pack though, so like I can't even be too upset. Oh no. Got him. Oh, huge. I'm sending it. I'm sending it. Everything's crazy alive right now. I completely forgot about the slimes. I completely forgot about the slimes. I also didn't spread my bombardments there, so I'm kind of feeding. There's this, into that, into that. Oh, nope. Thought I had to cleanse for a second. I'm going to cleanse that, even though the guy clearly had it under control. Everybody's focused on this nullifier, so... Oh! I thought that was the thing that killed... Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, stay up, monk. Stay up, monk. You can do it. You can fucking do it, bud. There's a kick. We're gonna send this on me. And then that on that fella. And we're gonna eons this pack once more. Big stun. Gonna do a little long range tech. Where's my range at? Where's my range at? There we go. Kick that nullify. Oh, I don't have a movement speed. Gunter Life with the follow while we're rescuing demon hunters, baby. Hell yeah. Little follow while we're doing some Aug tech, some Evoker tech. Hell yeah. I lost a lot of my stuff for that rescue, but it's okay. I don't even care that it's going on him. He's dead. Oh, don't. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, we got a big grab here. That's good. I am gonna send in this. Let's do some silencing. Oh my god, that guy's immediately dead. Did we not hit the nullifier with something? Kick that. Oh, the healer saying, dude, wait for the B-res. But he just releases. He does the panic release. Oop, I got hit by one of those things. Looking for my caught there. Unfortunate. Nah, I shouldn't have sent that. Kick. Knock that dude back in there. There's a heal on myself and another heal on myself. I lost my might for those heals, but I'm also alive, so I guess I can't be too upset about it. Oh, come on, where's my hover? There we go. Kick that nullify. Hit this. I was a little too late. Little off rhythm play right now, but that's okay. We're gonna send this, get back into track. Send it and get back on track. That sludge dies. I mean, I don't hate that the guy releases right away because, like, we might need those B-reses, to be honest. Those B-reses might come in handy later. Okay. See? B-res came in handy. Came in handy a little bit there. Because that was almost everybody dead. That healer didn't die. Didn't survive. Send some of these, try to save one of my essence bursts from popping. There we go. Get them all in. Big, 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 big. Boom. Big boom. Kick that one. My dupe's gonna get the next one. I can get the next one after this. That to that. Oh, I gotta get closer. Oh, I gotta kick on that nullify. Okay, I think we're good here. Oh, that's on me. Defensive. I was mid cast. I didn't want to cancel the cast, but I thought I could have died there. That's unfortunate. I think I still get it off in time. Kick that nullify. Knock that one up. And we're back to cooking. Three deaths. I don't know if we're on... I mean, we did the first guy quicker than I think the last time we did it, so we might be on to something. Let's get this while he's gathering. There we go. Oh, that guy is... Shoot. There we go. Send a prez out. Send a prez out. Oh, I should be looking down. You can see those arrows a little bit better if I'm doing like this. I kind of want that down less music to come back on. That shit was a bop. Baby, are you down, 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 down? Little heal for the group there. Whoop. Get out of that. I'm gonna have him might it. I think I'm in a send mode today. After those first couple, I'm gonna send it and hope for the best mode. Minions, don't disappoint me again. I could probably, if homeboy is gonna pull, I'm gonna do it. Oh shit, too far of a flight. I want it on this guy. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna cleanse myself. Little prez. I mean, we nuked this pack. Throw that down for me. It's a little baby one. I want to get these back because I heal myself a lot in keys. You just take a lot of damage. Must I do everything myself? I think I have like perfect timing right now. Because he comes out 30 seconds in. So yeah, I'm in a good spot. That's not me, but I'm just going to move. If they're melee, they should be able to still hit. But it looks like they went all the way out, so it's okay. Alright, I am actually going to build some resources up. Maybe get my dupe out a little early. Oh, right after this, I guess I send it out. And we go here. Lust, defensive, and we're blasting. And we're, I do, look at this thing get cooked. Look at this thing get cooked. Do you mean to tell me that it was worth getting one more lust to not have that just happen? No shot. Like, we literally have, we're going to get probably one more of that, and then we're good. And we took 2 more, maybe 3 more in the last one without lust. Like, come on, I didn't even pot that either. That was bad on my end, but I am actually going to start regenning a little bit. Oop, he's going to want me. Okay, there we go. I have a pot. That's my defensive right here. Kick that. Oh no, he's dead. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay. Oh my god, that guy's goated. I'm gonna do that. I'm stepping out of it for a second. Okay, because I'm getting cooked. I think he was just behind on it at that point, and now we're in trouble. Now we're kind of in trouble. I just don't know if we have the DPS to kill the Dreadfall. We definitely can't kill him. And we don't have dick for this. Oh my god, we're amazing. We actually have better time on her still than that other 17. I don't know how that tank died. He may have just got 1-2'd, but that battle res coming out was so quick. It kind of, I think it's why the Demon Hunter died, because the healer couldn't just like reset back to manual basically. But I still think that was a good save. As good a save as it like possibly could have been, to be honest. This is on me. Knock those guys up. Kick that explosion. Get out of the fucking way. Get out of the fucking way. And then here's my knock. Save you from something. I have that kick, so I'm just gonna swap to him. See what I want to do here. Oh, that dude dying is not good right there. 2-stack is hard. 2-stack is hard. But I think we're hard. Oh, that looked like it hurt. Six deaths, 7 minutes. We said 7 minutes to do this last time. I think when we started that first pull, I think there's potential. Oh, as long as I don't fucking freeze. Holy moly, what a bad time for that. What a bad time for that. Oh, where's mine? Okay, it's right in front of me. That's good. That's where I want it. Get away from me. I need to move forward. Got that kick. I'm gonna do this. Wait for him to get a little closer. Wait, I guess we're saving that guy. Whoa. Kick that holy bolt. Oh no. Oh, I don't have anything to push him in. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, thank you for whoever kicked that when it was about to get wrecked on me. Got that kick. Well, that dude's getting cooked. I was gonna knock him forward, but I don't want to risk it. I'll do it for me. Definitely knocking that shit forward. I'm gonna send a sleepwalk on him. Okay, we got an actual kick on him, so we're chilling for a minute. Not today, son. We are back in it. Yeah, I don't know if we have enough time for it. Actually, we had far less time going into it before, and I think I was still positive, so. Just gotta believe, dude. Just believe in the heart of the cards. Believe in the interrupt. Alright. Are we... Oh, we need percent, dude. This is why he's pulling this. This is a ungodly pull right here. Get me out of that kick, for the love of God. Good fucking weave there. I'm gonna send that. Apparently I wasn't gonna make that cast. That dude just rooted out there. Okay. I was worried about myself there. I didn't really know exactly if I wanted to defensive it because he threw an external on me. Getting that guy back there. I'm gonna eons it. These things need to die ASAP. That's fine, just do it at the end. We have lust at the end here, I think. I'm gonna pot that. Little prez out here. Little prez. Everybody's got their shield right now too. That's good timing. I was like, are we fighting two things? I just realized the duplicates were just like right on top of each other. Standing my ground. Moving. Not standing my ground anymore. Okay, I'm just gonna go wide. Hit that prez on the run through. Alright, I'll have Eons coming out of this with like a full reset. We just gotta find this fucker quick. And not AoE stun. Got him. Look at that grab, baby! Sheesh! I saw that motherfucker's horns disappear immediately. That was a goated fucking pull. Holy shit. Your boy is cooking. Your boy is cooking. By the way, it's just a mob that doesn't have horns. That's the only difference. I'm going to scoot my boot over here. Send one of these. Send one of these. Hit my even might. Let's get out of this circle. No need to do unnecessary damage. I don't know if we've got it like that. Okay, Guile is okay. Ooh, save me. Nice. That's huge. And we have Lust in a little bit of time here. I'm gonna pop this. I need to remember to not do it. And there we go. There we go. The big finish. We got a minute. I don't know. No. Where the fuck is he? Dude, what? Where is he?
I simply wish
Yep,
you had
I saw it at the
lasted.
last second. I don't think we had it anyways with the Guile. That shit was so bad. That was so close, dude. That was so close. I actually, no, we would have needed percentage at the end, so even if we killed him, I don't think it was relevant. Oh, God. With 11 deaths, actually, no, it was probably 6. We were pretty close. If we had just a few less deaths, I think we had it. Oh, man.
Look how they massacred my boy.
That was tough. That was tough. Oh, man. If he didn't have that, like, Guile thing, even if we broke it, I was looking all over the place. I didn't see that dude at all. I was so on locked in on that first one. That was nuts. And then the second one, I just couldn't find him. You know, sometimes it just be like that. All right, we're going back in. We can do it, Maysara. We already have a Windrunner. We already have a Skyreach. We already have an Aug. There we go. Oh, dude, that one hurt. There was so much potential there. I think what killed us a little bit was the route not having 100% at the end, because we ended up having to clear more of that room than you normally need to. And if we had that percentage when we got there, I think we would have timed. I think we all would have played a little smarter throughout the boss pull because we would have known we had time. I think when it gets close, everybody's kind of like tense and ready to go. But oh, I think my wife texted me. Oh snap! One of the bars in my town is like a real divey kind of grimy arcade bar that plays like that. It's like a club on the weekends, and they're doing family friendly hours. So they're doing like a grand reopening as like just an arcade bar, or like a little bit more family friendly arcade thing, which is nice because I think last time somebody was there, someone pulled a gun on someone, or fired a gun in the. It's literally in a basement, and somebody fired a gun in it. But the arcade's sick. Like the arcade part of it is sick. So I'd be down to do some arcading. Be down to do some arcading. I should start heading there. I don't have teleport. All around me are familiar. I wonder if Soul. I'm gonna. I don't know if Soul Catchers is better than Crucible. I'm gonna run a Soul Catchers. We're in Mesara. Feels right. We'll see if we can see how it does. Yeah, that's fine. Do I have any crest? No, I have no hero crest. I'm cap. Got a shit ton of kata charges though. I think my I don't think I have anything I can kata for tier. But I might have some like I think that maybe like the belt is a kata item. I don't know, I think it gives heavy burst, to be honest, so maybe not. Probably better for keys versus better in keys just generally, defensively and offensively. But we are trying to push Mythic Raid right now. So that's why my stats are kind of skewed towards Chrono. I mean, I do have a Chrono set, but my stats are a little bit more crit heavy just because I've been playing Chrono and keys in Raid. I mean, I gotta do a Chrono Raid video soon. What is this? I did a Scale Commander guide. I gotta do a Chrono guide now. I kind of want to. Chrono's like way worse than Scale Commander and keys, but I kind of want to try like a couple like 15-16s with like some like buddies and play Chrono and just see, because I like Chrono a lot, dude. Chrono's super fun to play, but it's just worse. But I want to just try it, a little meme build. Let's see if this regular food revamps my hardy. I don't think it will. I think they fixed it for this type of food. Yeah, it doesn't even change it. I mean, this type of food's pretty cheap to get, so it's not terrible. I do want to try the Hardy Feast versus regular Feast. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, dog. Life's a risk. Let's do that now. I'm going to whip up a Hardy. Reindeer Celebration. Thank you. I'm by 11. All around me are familiar faces. So we're going to run the Hardy Feast here. And then I'm going to put down the regular one when it's low and see if I can finagle a free one. Wait, what's my... Speaking of which, I need to make a cauldron today. Yeah, I gotta make a cauldron. It takes so much concentration to do it from silver. But I might spend the money and try to craft 2 with my stuff for raid. We have like a few people who bring flask cauldrons and pot cauldrons and party feasts and stuff, and I've been kind of helping with one of one of the girls in the raid has brought in every feast and cauldron since like up until like a week ago. And she's like, it's killing me. It's so much money. It's like to make a cauldron with like 500 concentration instead of 900 or 800, it's like 25k or like 30k. And we usually go through like 2, sometimes 3 in a raid. So I'm trying to help her out by bringing a few ones that are just like, if we both make them with silver and just only need to dump like 1 concentration in, we're usually pretty set for raid, which is a huge save. It's expensive, dude. Everything's expensive. What's this world coming to? Capitalistic greed. I don't want my stuff to fall off. I'm dropping a watchdog. Me and this guy gonna savior our buffs. Oh, dude, increase verse by 1. What's funny is that was always verse by 1, but with the stat squish, verse by 1 is actually more than it was before. I'm waiting to see people do campfire tech, dude. People are going to be inching out every little bit of verse, dropping campfires in the middle of the pole. It's like the mistletoe thing when they were doing mistletoe for verse. People are nuts. People are nuts. Mantra with the follow. Follow while we're waiting for a tank? Hell yeah. Follow while I'm rocking the chef's hat? Hell yeah. A follow for the watchdog? Hell yeah. I wish I got these capes on Legion. I just wasn't a big Legion player, but these capes are sick. Dude, I might keep the chef hat on. Actually, what do we think? What do we think here? Oh, no, we take the chef hat off. We want to go are we jester maxing? Are we jester maxing this one? Or do we want to do a little Murloc? A little Scully Murloc? Or we go the Anubis. I think I want a Jester max, dude. This clown is sick. This is like, you see this in your nightmares. Hey, Mantra. Okay, we got a tank. Bunker dose. Repair angle. Erunes TV with the follow. A follow after we get the tank? Hell yeah. A follow while we got the dog and the clown out? Hell yeah. A follow while this is guaranteed a timed key? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Is that why you are here? Lock rocks? Love a good lock rock. Holy moly, I got so much verse now with the campfire. Wait, 3% verse is 38 verse? This campfire tech might actually work. That's such a low amount for that much. My focus is star. Oh, I gotta change mine back. I had another focus marker that wouldn't overrun it.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I gotta find that one. Oh, I was a little early. I didn't get the pot off. Yeah, there's like a way to set it so that if somebody marks a target, it doesn't override it.
3,
and I think that's
2,
good.
1.
Go. Why? Okay, I guess you're fast enough. I'm also going to do a little speed boost here. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Alright, we're going to lust. Even though things are taking forever to group up, we're going to send it. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, deafening roar. I'm not missing this one. Oh, I almost walked right into a poison pool. Oh, we're lusted. What am I yapping for? Hold on. There we go. I usually don't double eons there, but I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I gotta clear my... I have the random lust picker for like which sound it plays, but it sometimes will play sounds that I've already played and won't play anything. So I gotta fix that. Kick that. Where was that guy's marker at? Alright, we won't have it right away, but we're gonna have it pretty fairly quick. There's this. I think I can caught this off. Yeah, I can. Oh, maybe not. Maybe he just cleansed it off. Little prez, little prez. There we go. Oh, there's a kick there. Little rebuild, little rebuild. Little of this, a little of that, little of this, and little of that. And then I do have a knock for that. My dupe's going to knock afterwards. I got Zephyr for this roar. I'm not going to make that cast. There we go. Look at us go. Look at us go, team. Look at this team. We're going to do great. Really hoping for a proc there. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. There we go. We got it. Double. There we go. All right, that knocked enough time off my dupe. See if we can snag these before we get into combat. Now we're in combat. Little prez, little prez, little focus on that fella. Okay, those guys are too far out. They're not going to do anything. Get those guys in. There we go. We're rocking and rolling. Little prez. Little prez. I'm going to knock. Dupe should have a knock. I got a big knock. There's that. Beautiful. Who am I focused right now? There we go. Let's kick that bolt. Why did that guy run out? Did that dude just running? Bing, bang, boom. Ah, I didn't have that. A big knock. This group's cooking, dude. This group is cooking. Oh. I didn't really like that. It wasn't interruptible. Okay. That just didn't hit him. Love it. I'm gonna send this. Don't do that. It's like a slight gain to it's like a slight gain to send eruption outside of Ebon Might if you're capped and you're not planning on sending Ebon Might, but don't do that. It's bad in practice. Bad practice. Don't do that. You got to know what rules. You got to know the rules so you know which ones to break. That's what I always say. Oh. Big stun. Kick that. I think I missed a kick last time, so my tracker was off. Nice knock on the dupe. Nice knock from me. Another knock from me. Kick. You get so much dupes. It's 255 too low for a 6. Can't get an invite, but I've done some hit hates 9. Not a big deal. I'm too low. It's probably fine. I think people are. It's realistically it's fine. Communityception wise, it's probably not. Like people just don't. There's always somebody higher than you. So when a scenario like that, that's more probably the community than you actually not being able to do the key. Oh, I didn't hit that bird in it. That's unfortunate. Let's see if we get the kind of focus. Kick that hex. Little prez. Little prez. I got next one. Knock. I got next big knock too. There we go. Oh. I missed that kick. Oh, maybe I didn't, because it went on CD. I didn't get the turnaround fast enough. Sometimes that happens with hover. You don't turn around quick enough for it. I got this guy. Beautiful. This group's actually cooking. Dare I say. Dare I say this group is kicking. Oh, I don't like the tiki here. He's gonna roast me. Okay. He did 50% of my health with a 40% DR. Yeah, that's why you don't pull that guy as frequently as you can. But we're just annihilating groups, dude. Holy shit. We are absolutely annihilating. I don't have eons. That's okay, though. I'll get it fairly quick. I probably should spread that out a little bit more. That was a good bait into the wall for that jump. We didn't have to go far. Cleanse me. Prez here. Move slightly. Send these bursts. I'm going to hold for a second. Oh. Oh no! Huh! I thought I was gonna die. I thought I caught something in there that my stretch time was just gonna kill me with afterwards. Not in a good spot, so I'm gonna pop this so I can start moving. Yeah, there we go. Peons. We got. Oh, let's resend that. Let's get out of the way there. Little prez over here. I got. Oh, I guess I can clear my peons. A little slight movement. I should have known that barrage was coming out, and I didn't, and that could have killed me. Go into this thing. Pop out. Hit that. Hit that. I'm gonna send that and then wait. There we go. Now they're together. How long do I got on barrage? Now you know what? This healer is actually just goated right now. I'm just gonna get his Equiescence and we'll call it good. Little prez. Barrage in 3, so I'm moving to somewhere that's not gonna kill anybody if it's on me. Not on me. We're good to go. I bet you can nelf that off. But now I'm in a bad spot, so I'm going to hover and move so I can get away from circles if they drop. A little bit extra dupe time. Affected peons right off me right away. Barrage in 15, so we're kind of just chilling right now. Let's do this. We might do a jump. Nope, we're good. Nice and big. Ah, that's unfortunate. Hit this with some movement. Oh, easy peasy. Not on me. We're good. I'm gonna Eons this. They're probably gonna die super. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no, that was not good. My cancel didn't go off. Got it, we're good. I cheat death into a pot. I ended up canceling directly on top of the trap. Usually I'm pretty good at like the up and down. Mana Lust here. Alright, double in Lust, right? I'm not gonna have stuff for it. That kind of sucks, but it's okay. Yeah, defensives. These guys are gonna pop and hurt. Oh, you know what? I might be able to get a little cheat on this. It's a kick. There's a Lust.
All I ever wanted was to see you smile, and all I ever wanted was to make you mine. I know that I love you, oh baby, why don't you see that all I ever wanted was you and me. All I ever wanted was to see you smile, and all I ever wanted was to make you mine. I know that I love you, oh baby, why don't you see that all I ever wanted was you and me.
Got you out. You're chilling. We gotta be careful. We're gonna be neck and neck with some of this stuff right here, but I think we're in a good enough spot that if we pull it, it's not too big a deal. Oh, I missed that kick. That's okay. Get out of that. When he dies, that goes away. I might just have to chill for a second. There we go. I'm gonna save that just for a second. Just for a second. These guys are gonna be a big pop on us. He's pulling this guy. That's why I'm saving. We're gonna do this into this, and there we go. Big knock, big knock. They can get back in. There we go. That was kind of unfortunate. Oh, 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 shit. I should have Zephyr'd. I should have Zephyr'd. Ah, bad kick, bad focus. Alright, lock in. Lock in. Oh. Kick that. Alright, we gotta lock back in. Here we go, here we go. I got my hovers up. We're moving, we're chilling, we're good to go. Bingo. I'm gonna throw the Prez here. This was kind of a shady pull, I think. I think he expected Lust to be up for longer. Oh. Guess I'm hanging on to those. We got that and that guy. Oh, no, that guy. Okay, now we're chilling. There's that kick. There's that Prez. There's that Prez. There's that Prez. Big knock. Let's follow this guy up with it. Oh! Not a good game freeze. Okay, we're chilling. Might need a quick restart after this. It had a couple freezes. He's good. I like this pull better. I'm only hitting these so that I can send these free essence burst out. There we go. Let's go on this. We gotta keep an eye on these warriors. Kick that. Hover. These things are about to die. We are grouping a little bit more. Okay. And we get back into the pack. And then big knock. Oh, I didn't miss that. I missed that blast. That's okay. They're clean pulls, although very... Okay, those guys are going to pop too. Where are they at? Okay. We got to get ready to defensive it. Kick that. Defensive. As those blasts are going to start to go off. I'm really doing nothing right now. Come on. There we go. Oh, those are all the... Did all the blasts go off? What happened there?
Only the strongest survive.
Did they take that long for it to change? I thought we were like... They were right on the cusp. I don't know, maybe they just... Everything just slowed down. Take that. I think that's... This pull's okay, but it just needs to be gathered, I think, a little better. I wonder if that other guy wasn't intentional, because he didn't pull him here. But we're just kind of doing a weird shit now. Oh. We might have the juice for it, but it might also get real tight. Oh, shit. Oh, I can kick from behind. That's nice. Do this so I can move. Oh, yeah, that's a death. I think we're in a terrible spot with some worse people, to be honest. Everything's not... We lost the rhythm. Yep, we lost the rhythm.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
We lost the rhythm when we, I think, mispulled that lady. Ugh. So you win some, you lose some, and all of those losses, lose sums are today. GG. All right, I'm gonna do a reset real quick. Because those stutters were in some bad spots. So, have you posted your updated edit somewhere? I did update it. It's the same link. Again, I don't know if it's something that's like that deals with tweaks that's causing the issue. But it is up. I went and imported it and it seemed okay. But I got to find one that's a little bit more export friendly, I think. Tweaks always had issues with it being like showing some like being all over the place, even on like login sometimes. Like I won't have like my CDM. I'm just so used to it that like I'm kind of just stuck on it. I've just been busy with work to find something else. I think like is an enhanced quality of life one that I can use. I think that one's more popular. What's the most popular one? Because I don't hear people talk about tweaks at all, and there's probably a reason for it. The link would be the same link. It wouldn't be a new one. It would just be that I just updated the paste on Pastebin. So it's the same Pastebin link. Let's take a... kind of curious on the log. I feel like I was off a little bit on it. All right. But while that's going, this is say, oh yeah, I timed the Mesa, but we were over. All right. Let's not waste time. Go seat. We'll go pit. We'll go. Oh, that's the same guy, same group. They're probably looking for new people. All right. I'm gonna heart there. I like seat. I don't mind it. All I ever wanted. See, I think just is a very heavy route centric. What is this guy coming in here offering cheap viewers? You're the cheap viewer. Get out. Get out of here, nerd. Oh, I haven't seen a mage in a group in a while. How's it? Ooh, if everybody's kind of low here, I'm hoping they're just gamers. I got some people in my guild that are like very good that just don't push keys very high, and so that's what I'm hoping for right here. Is it this? Yeah, it's seat. Yep. See, like right now, I don't have my CDM. I don't know why. Yeah, I gotta find a new one. Maybe I'll do that tonight after stream. During the week, I raid like 3 or 4 days a week. So it's like work, raid, sleep, work, raid, sleep, work, raid, sleep. And then the weekend is the only time I have time to do anything, but I like streaming on the weekend. So then it's stream, sleep. But I should have some time after stream today to do it. Turn speed 200. Go. Oh, this group's gonna be the lucky group to get a feast, to get a hearty feast while we do this test. And all I ever wanted. I seen some weird fucking opening pulls here. Usually you just do these two. I had one group do that, and then do that, and that, and then that, and then and that, and that. And it was like, why are we running miles for this? We're over here just hauling ass. As soon as this, oh, he's at triads. Okay. I'm gonna drop it. Eat the hearty feast, boys. This is a test. This is a test. I'm gonna re-up on my flask, on my weapon 2. What's this? Am I repaired? No, let me repair too.
10,
there we go.
9, 8.
Good to go.
7, 6,
5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
All right. Oh, what? Why are they naked? Where are your clothes at?
3, 2, 1.
Where are your clothes at? Okay, yeah, this guy's going deep. He's pulling the side pack with it. I'm gonna hit this dude with the focus to clear that. We're gonna lust. Boom. Oh, and we're up and we're down. Oh. I was worried about that double chains coming out like the way they did, and I was right to be worried. I also don't have my little cast thing from X-Wing up, which is kind of strange. They got grouped up. Ooh. Ooh, okay.
Only the strongest.
I think I just caught a bolt in the middle of that. Oh, he's dead too. Okay. Okay. GG, nice try. This is not a save. Oh my god, we were on top of each other. I went for the rescue too, but it would pop too quick. What did I die to? That was too fast of a death for chains. Was it chains? No. I took a bolt right when the chain hit me. That's unfortunate. The bolt chain combo really did a number on us there. It's also weird that I feel like those chains went off at the exact same time. Usually there's like a little downtime, and I don't know if that was pull cadence or what, but that felt a little too lined up. Because usually I have time to rescue. Maybe I wait until the second chain comes out and rescue and clear everything. That might be the play. Might be worth rescuing and waiting. Or waiting for rescue until the second chain comes out. Because I put myself in such a bad spot with them coming out so quickly. And then I think I outranged the healer on the dash out, but the bolt killed me anyway, so let's try to get into a pit. Maybe another Mesara's. I already got those. There we go. We're repaired. Can I get a summon? Use your talents and gear. That is my gear. Actually, hold on, I'll do my talents first. There we go. The only thing you might see different is some people run blistering and regenerative chitin, but I just run this because I like Chrono Ward more than I like blistering scales, and I like Draconic attunements more than I like having to reapply blistering scales. And then for gear, that's my gear. There we go. All right, I like Pit. Pit should be fun. It's good. Good Aug key. Alright, I'll be right back. My dog's whining. He's got to go out. Come on. again. All right, here we go. I see this all the time. What is it?
8.
Oh, pangolin.
7, 6, 5, 4.
All right,
3,
this will be a good one, boys.
2, 1.
Provided the first pull goes well, everything should be A-okay.
5, 4.
Hey, relax, guys.
3, 2, 1.
Let's hit this guy with the mean focus. Oh, somebody got him already. I missed the kick. That's okay. Gonna lust it. Eon's right here. There we go. Get on the two big guys with the bombardments. I can... oh. Nope. Cleanse that. There we go. We're cooking. Somebody else got that kick super quick. Kick that. Somebody else got that kick. We're going to do a big old knock. I think I was a little late on that knock, so my breath wasn't fully on it, which is not great. But we're kind of cooking right now. Step that back. There we go. Okay. Threw a little heal on that guy in the back there because he was looking a little low. Good pull. Was able to get Eon's back perfectly. Ellie. Kick that icy blast. Okay, there he's at that. Do this. I kind of want that guy in there. Oh, that's not good. I got the cadaver here. And then another big knock. With the gargoyle. He paints at me. Nice. Oh, I got a little whiny Doberman right now. Wants me to play fetch. Double knock there. It's okay, buddy. Knock that. I didn't really want that Risen Soldier to get hit, but we're going to just ride that out. Oh, can I cleanse that? Okay. I don't know if that was me or him. Oh my god, I thought I had it. I think I may have just missed it. Oh, I don't have... We gotta save this guy. Oh! Okay. Kind of a rough second pull. That was such a lucky swap because I just tab targeted and interrupted and hoped for the best. Eladin, stop messing with your brother. Relax, buddy. It's okay. There we go. We're chilling. Get that off of him. Try to get that off the healer when I can because that is tough. Worst case, I would have just been able to, I think, rescue. Oh, no. Actually, if I don't have rescue to get him, I can't get rescue to... Big knock. Can't have rescue to save him if I don't have rescue to save him, you know what I mean? Where's the cadaver? There he is. I got first interrupt here on cadaver. There's that. Kick that. Should be good on the next nether burst to knock or kick. Kick. Beautiful. That dude's out of range. Oh, he's back. Oh shit, he got hit by the frontal.
I simply wish you
That's
had lasted
GG, I
a little
think.
longer.
Yeah, rescue save still works. I just didn't have it for him. Oh, they're still going. That's GG, boys. But I'm down to clown. Hell it in. We've taken him off of lunch for like a month now, and he still is like still will whine for lunch. He's dedicated. I'll tell him that. Do this. Big old knock for that nether burst. There we go. Kick that second one. Move because I saw some wings in my lane. I mean, maybe they're just convinced that we're good on time. Okay, I didn't need to cleanse myself. That was good. I can get the next one that goes out. Okay, we're gonna double up here. Double dupe, two dupe goofing.
Wait, what? I'm just goofing. New boot
Two dupe
goofing. Oh!
Two dupe goofing. I'm just gonna reply to him. He's the only one who's gonna be alive. We're just goofing. Two dupe goofing. We're actually cranking this two dupe goof. I'm sending that, even though I probably shouldn't have. I wanted to keep my dupe up a little bit longer, but the move didn't help me there. Oh, I'm in such a bad spot. Okay, thank you for that. Haley, you're okay, bud. I think he just wants to be on stream. Let's send out this breath. There's that. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. Not much more I can be doing here. I still have my thing on deaths. You're fine, buddy. Tried multiple times, I can't pull it out at all. Sometimes you just, as soon as I see the claw, oh my god, I'm gonna die. As soon as I see the claw icon on somebody is when I'll just grab them and rescue them straight to the ground. It seems to work. Illidan, come on, buddy. You're okay. You're better. You're fine. Illidan, we don't bark. He might have not got his business done outside. We might have to let him back out after this. Which, I don't know if this is going to go the distance, but we'll see. You're okay, buddy. I don't have anything for it. Buddy, you were just outside. He's saying, I want lunch. Give me lunch. I want the drakes. Get you on that one. Get you on the prez. Get you on the prez. Call me. Where's your toy, buddy? Yeah, how about this? If I just do this. There we go. If anybody's watching being like, oh no, that dog's whining. I literally just threw his scarf that he tore off a toy. Completely forgot about what he was doing. Came right back. I probably should have defensive that. Oh, he paints up me. Oh. He did it again. This is what he brings me to throw. There you go, buddy. We're gonna lust this. A pot? If I can weasel that pot in. That was what he wanted. Oh. I think we can do it right here, right? Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. I feel like this is usually easy work for a healer. The smash is worse. I might Zephyr like towards the end and save a hit. Oh, okay. There's a little Eons. Oop, too far of a flight, but that's okay. Oh, I gotta throw it. I gotta throw it while we're down. Oop. I don't know which one's it's gonna go on. Yep, right here. Oh, I should have figured that. He's super close. Zephyr at the end there, so we can get the smash too. Healer's dead. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Destroy that one. We got plenty of room on that side. Save it for a snack for later. Boom, boom. Hit that. I'm gonna defensive. Defensive. There we go. Ooh. This is not a great spot, but it might be a great spot for a second. Little Eons pop there. We might get a little bit of this shield love for the AoE, which would be nice. I forget how long it actually lasts. Where is this thing? I think it's going to be like right here. Yep. These guys are often getting caught out there. Oop. Evan might. Defensive that hit. That thing stings. Okay, now we're in a bad spot. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, there we go. We were in a tight squeeze. He's almost dead though. Oh, oh, oh. I was looking for where my dog is just very casually sitting next to me, waiting for me to throw his scarf. No. Okay. Had worse pulls. Is Aug hard to learn? No. Not really. It's basically just spamming Eruption and hoping for the best. Like, there's some nuance to it. Let's knock this guy forward. But for the most part, it's not bad. I want this on that guy, and then I want this here, and then boom, boom, boom. And we're chilling. Okay. I had to move in case that guy got knocked. I'm going to send my thing on this. I don't have that interrupt. Somebody needs to get it. I'm going to get this bolt. There we go. Oh, I got to send my empowereds. Boom. Biggest thing is just spreading. Oh, as scale commander, is spreading your bombardments. That's like the biggest part of it. Oh, and not sending your spenders outside Ab and Might. My X-Wind cast thing, I don't think is working right now. I got my Ab and Might back. Oh shit! Let's see if it send that guy a heal. Oh, big heal. Probably not harder than it. Yeah, it's not. It's not like super complex in any way. There's a few little nuances, but for the most part, it's pretty easy. I have a guide up for Scale Commander, and that's what you play in keys. So there's that Ice Bolt. I got that. I'm gonna do a big loop around here, hit this, into a big old knock. Get the Cadaver. There we go. Knock the Cadaver again. My dupe should be able to get it. I don't have a bolt. I don't have a save for this. I got the Ice Bolt. Okay, we got the Cadaver out. The Cadaver send is bad. Big one for a couple of these. Nice. Oh, B's dead. I thought somebody was going to get that bolt.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
There you go, buddy. Do you check your crit for Ebb and Might somehow? Yes. But it's going to be going away in 10.5. For some reason, the functionality of it is wrong. It's called the EM Tracker. You turn it on, and then you can have it only show up on crit. So you just put it wherever you want, and then whenever you crit, it shows up. And it'll be colored, whatever color you want. But I got this like a week ago. For the most part, I just look for the pop animation of my Ebb and Might. Sometimes I miss it because it's like you're just doing other stuff and you're just sending Ebb and Might. But for the most part, you can kind of keep like just look at like one character next to you, and if it comes out and it pops, like it gets real big, that means that it's it crit, and you just ride with that. And then I have a Chrono raid video from beta where like you were eonsing first, but that's not really the case anymore to crit fish. So I gotta make a new Chrono video with the time skip fishing tech. All right, I need to get a drink because I am parched from all of these wipes. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Bye, buddy. Got a big old gallon of pink lemonade. It sometimes leaks out the sides, but we're good. All right, hey, we rock and roll. It's going right into another one. Looking for an alt to learn. Interested in Aug. Aug is a very fun class to play. I thoroughly enjoy it. Let's see. We can try another Magisters. We can... Oh, we already have an Aug. The triple DPS comp is always hard to find tanks and healers for, so I always try to find something that has a tank or has a healer in it. And that tends to be a little easier to just fill. $17 Brazil seat. If anybody joins into that, maybe I'll pop into it. I already have Skyreach. Oh. Nope. Still haven't timed a key since I used my port. I joined, they said ahoy, and then they said love the Aug name. I swear to God, I think some of my invites are purely because of my name. Cool, he's got his bone, he's chilling. Okay, to repair. Quick repair. Alright, what do we got here? Fun guy, Yap Weaver. I like that. I like that guy's name. Ooh. My nose is just running. Your nose running? You better go catch it. Alright, we're looking for another DPS. Dude, I like Rets and keys. I feel like Rets pop off. And there's some like weird tech in this first pull that Ret can go to the door and Divine Storm and pull the pack through the wall. Monks can chi burst too. Oh, a shaman. I thought it was a mage. I fuck with shamans. Wait, I'm at the wrong spot. I was about to go into a delve. It's about to rock into a delve. How do you get the alert sound for Aug? If you do CDM, you can set alerts through CDM. So you do this, and it'll do that. You can actually add different, like, multiple alerts, but I just have that one. And then the ping for my interrupt is through an add-on called X-Wind that I started using. That I've just started today, so I haven't like fully gone through it, but it's got some cool tech. Having the cast bars and stuff like that here, so you can see when everybody's casting. I think this should be good to not mess with my DBM bars or big wigs. Yeah, it should be fine. Hit this. I'm gonna put this regular ass feast out, see if it revamps my hardy. Hell yeah, it revamps the hardy. Alright, so I'm just gonna grab a handful of regular feast. I am repaired. I got pots, I got weapons, I got food. We're good to go. So yeah, if you have a hardy buff going and you eat a regular feast, it just revamps that hardy feast. So save some money. Save some money.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Oh, this tank's pretty juiced. Love to see that. Let's pull 2. Sounds good.
10, 9, 8.
Oh, a couple of them are in the same guild.
6, 5, 4,
3,
2, 1.
I thought they weren't gonna hit the key. I thought they weren't gonna hit it. A little speed bus. Speed bus.
4,
Speed buff.
3, 2.
We need to get ready for our lust. It's on pull 2. Hit that. That guy went. Why does everybody go left? There's that. Bang. To this, into that. Into move. Boom, boom. A little knock there. Nobody was going to interrupt it. My dupes got that one. Little Prez. Little Prez. Ooh, love those Essence Bursts. Get that hover right before that so I can cast it. I probably could have set that upheaval earlier. I gotta get back in the habit of sending that, because if you send it on cooldown, you always clip your fire breath. Alright. He's got that kick. I'm gonna send this. Is he going around? Okay, we're gonna pop the Lust right now. And then Eons for this one. Boom. Knock up. There's that kick on the poly. Dupe should be sending out one right now. Bang. Hell again. I like this pull better. That guy's got the book, so I'm not going to worry about that. I'm not going to chase that book. Defensive on this ignite. Big knock here. Spread it off on this guy. Kick that Pyroblast. Eons. And we're good to go. I'm gonna pop this defensive on the ignite again. That shit just hurts. Oh. I don't think he meant to pull that, but I think I did. I need the CDR. Okay, I'm trying to avoid. I couldn't see if there was anything to avoid there. We're just gonna cast as we move. Just spam this, build some essence up. Who cares? Those things will just die. Oh, you got that. Love this. Big knock after that interrupt. Interrupt should be going out first. Sometimes that's not the case though, so. There's a knock there. There's my stun. He's gonna do a knockback soon. Kick that. There's that. But throw the Zephyr out for it. Send him to the sky. And then we're chilling. Shit's not on me, so that's good. So when it's on me, that's bad. Okay, so far this is going better than my personal one. Yep. I wanted to make sure I was not going back into that ooze right behind me. There you go, lay down, bud. Or bring me a toy to throw, and I'll throw you a toy. It's up to you, bud. Ooh. Pick that bolt. Should have an Eon soon. Right here. Illy. Got a knock. Ellie, you're fine, bud. Alright, where's your toy? Where's your toy, bud? I don't have that. Yeah, it just killed me through defensive. Go get it. Oh, there we go. See if I can sneak a little off of this. Reduce my CD a little bit. Catch that. Okay, he got that off. I'm gonna hit this. That's not the ability. I always mess that up. And now he's gonna do it afterwards, and it's not gonna hit anybody. That's my fault. I always get Repulsing Slam and Arcane Explosion mixed up. Alright, refueling protocol. I'm actually gonna save my... Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I want to keep my dupe up. Oh, shit. I can take one. I can take one, dude. Chill. This tank just took... Oh, I figured he was gonna die. He was taking all of them. There was no reason for that. Alright, we're gonna hang on. I could take a lot more if I have my stuff up. Yeah, that hurts. I just didn't have it up. Oh, no. Okay, I didn't want to go through that pool. Oh, I also didn't want to do that for that long. Alright, this one I can afford to take a lot more. You can take those two, and that drops off. I can take another. There we go. I can take one of these. Okay, that guy took that one again. Hit that. Whoop. Is this guy right here? No, I don't know who has the shackles. It's too hard to tell that way. I don't want to rescue somebody into a bad spot. Okay. I think we're I'm gonna send my Abin. I think we're good, but here we go. There you go, buddy. Oh, sorry for the noise. For your platey, I do. It should be exclamation point UI will take you to a paste bin that has all of my add-ons, my stuff, and just find the platey one. I'm dead. I was trying to throw a toy.
Lasted a little longer.
I was throwing a toy. I should have known that was coming. Buddy, that's enough. That's enough for today. Really bad for my Evan Might there. Yes, doggos. Exclamation point UI takes you to a paste bin, and then find the platey one. Okay. Illidan. Oh my god, I couldn't even finish my cast in pot. I got hit by everything. Is there no interrupt there? Yeah, we gotta interrupt these things, guys. And that's going on me. You gotta use so much defensives on these runic glaives. I think we're lusting this pack, or the pack after this pack. That guy's dead. Take that. Blades going off. Yep, it just tapped me. Little wheel there. Holy shit. I'm dead. There's no way he can heal me through that.
The strongest survive.
There was no way he could heal me through that. I got the glaive and the dot. And this ain't even like the lust pole. The lust pole is the 2 at the end there. If we can't survive one, then I'm definitely lusting the second one here. Yeah, we're lusting this one. Lust.
Say how do you do?
Estago with the follow while we're lusted. Hell yeah. Beautiful.
Stand down. I have permission from Lord Thamar himself.
None shall lay hands on the Cynosure. The Cynosure remains here.
They hit that. Do this. Boom. There we go. Cool, it's not on me. Cool, it's not on me. You guys can go in. Got that up. Gonna build a little bit. By having might again. Boom, boom. Still down on me? Hell yeah. I'm gonna save my defensive. This guy should be able to keep me up, and I'll heal myself too. Oh, I do you do. I do you do.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Little prez. Come on. There we go. Dude, I'm not getting any runic marks. This is huge. This is huge. Oh, okay. Guy didn't go in when he was gonna. And that guy's dead. The quick onk. You'll love to see the quick onk. Dude, it's still not on me. This is insane. This is goated. Oh, oh. I might not get it on me this whole fight.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dude, this is nuts. I've never just not got it. Like, that's crazy. Usually I don't have enough defensives to keep me alive during it. I'm gonna Zephyr this again. Go through it, go through it, go through it, bud. Come on, Zephyr's up. Thank you. You can pretty closely double tap those with Zephyr. There's no way I don't get it this time. Yeah, there it is. There we go. Right away. I got my defensive up. I'm going right into that fucking thing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just gonna hang on right here.
Around the finisher.
Have your toy, bud. I can't throw what I don't have. Oh, I do. Go. Go get it. Gotta play fetch in the middle of keys. It's a balance. There you go. Go get it, bud. I think this guy might die. Where is my mark? There it is. Kick that. Okay, didn't realize he was going that far. I'm gonna lose a lot of Ebonite time now. On the defensive before the shit pops off. Kick that. Oh, somebody else got the kick. There's a nice knock. Oh, and everything comes off. We're okay. Got a good spread. Kick that. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. It's a good pull. Just rolling. Terrors right there. Okay. Just didn't move. Send that. Send that. Oh no. I was on the wrong target there. That was not good. I'm gonna have to go in and get this. There we go. I was on the target that was out there. Kick that. Get him in. Ooh, that not great setup for this. Well, we crushed it. Okay. We crushed it. Alright, there's the Void Caller. Call the Void. I'm gonna defend this Call the Void. I feel like that shit might hurt. Kick that. I wasn't gonna risk it. I hate doing the knockback, but I wasn't gonna risk that. There's a big stun. There's a big stun. Into this and that. Swing that over to the Void Walker. There we go. Kick him. There we go. That was actually, that Call of the Void felt like it did nothing. I don't know if this healer's goated right now or what, but got the Void Terra, and then that there. Kick that Terra Wave. I should have the next one. There's that. Those bolts can go off, but it's not ideal. I just don't have anything to stop that and the Void Terra. Oh, alright. We're good for that. I want Aeons for the boss. We might have it. I'm just going to send it. Fuck it. The Tyrant's still pretty high. Kick that Terra Wave. Oh, I'm gonna get bolted hard. Okay. I thought I was gonna take a triple bolt there. Oh boy. I thought I was taking a triple bolt there. Rebuff. There's that. Let's re-hit that Prez. I'm gonna hold this for a second for him to triplicate. Hit all of those guys. Get that bombardment. I wish I should have put it back on the main dude. Get that. Defense of it. Eons. Into that. Into this. That sucks that it was so far away. Hit that guy. Press out. And we're rolling. And we are rolling. Oh, he didn't grab me. Nice. I can just hang on to my hover. I'm going to reapply the press there. There's a dot there. And I got to move a little bit. Ooh. I'm going to pot. I trusted him, but not wholeheartedly. Go this way. I'm just going to use this guy to keep my stuff rolling. A little prez here. If it's on me, I am... yeah, I'm going to send this. Yeah, I'm going to do this. This might break it off of me. No? Okay. Boom. Taking this out again. I'm going to defensive this, actually. There we go. We're back in it. I've been kind of unsynced on my empowereds, so I'm not really getting good bombardment spread, but that's okay. I'm getting good splash on it with the packs being around. Ideally, you want to have this spread out every time. Just hasn't worked that way for me. I don't want to dash, so there we go. I wonder if Zephyr works there. I mean, next link I might do that just to see if it reduces the damage. There we go. We're burning. All these things have shared health, by the way, so like it doesn't really matter what you hit. There. Please don't be me. Please don't be me. That's fine, actually. Actually, not fine. Thought I was good. Buddy, you can't tell me to throw your toy and then not want me to throw your toy when I go for it. That's not how this works. Come here. Go get it. We got 10 minutes, maybe? This dude doesn't die here for pulling aggro. Where's the other one? There it is. I'm gonna knock that. Big stun here. Should have my dupe coming up soon. Ooh, that guy might just be dead. Nope, he's good. We're living. Big knock. Terra should be coming out. Oh, they just, oh, I caught one. That was good. Caught one of their Terra waves. How do you do? Where's my next loss, buddy? Where's my next loss? I'm itching for the music. I don't think anything lives for me to really get good value out of that. There we go. That's good. Swap over to the movement speed. Why am I so slow? I'm gonna wait 2 seconds. Come on. I just want to get the most out of these bombardments here. Kind of reset. Little prez. I got the next void wave. And actually, I'm gonna just pick that one. Go here. I might have to do double dupe here if I get it. This is like a time sync pack. Stop. Oop. Hitting that. Big knock. Okay, this is a crazy pull for everything. That was crazy. I got double dupe and I got it. If those things lived longer, I probably would have had to triple dupe. All right, we got our percent. We're kind of in a good spot, barring any issues here. I got 2 defensives coming in, me and healer mana. Okay, I'll go over here, and we got lust. We're in a very good spot right now. Lust. Oh my god. I'll go over here. Got that. Yeah, as long as this goes well, we should be fine. Need to move. Get this here. That tank's chilling that way. I don't have another. He should be able to sneak that. Nice. Okay, he's good. Throw a little heal on myself here. I got this one. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna have to Eons in a weird way out of this. He keeps getting them like right in his pools, and that kind of sucks. Illy Bill, hold on, I'll take care of you in a second. Oh, I know, it must be such a tough puppy life. I'm gonna pop. Feel like I was in danger. Oop, there we go. He wants me to throw his toy. We're in a boss fight, Illy. I can't throw the toy. Illidan, I can't throw the toy. He's like, you can always throw the toy. There's never a time you can't. Oh, you got it. Oop, 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 oop. I just died, but I was revived. Oh, he's dead. Easy. We crushed it. Easy. Alright, oh, where's your toy? Where's your toy? He's looking at it. GG, guys. That dot glaive combo wrecked me. All right. Actual one-shot tick? Yeah, dude, it was crazy. huge, huge, huge. We're at 34.88 now. Oh my god, I timed key, not what I followed for.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
We finally timed one. We actually have a full log to look at. That's nuts. This is knocking futz. And it was my 15 key. So I got 31 out of it. I got double juiced. That was a big one. That got me my results. Let's see. What do we think? What do we think? That was a good key. It felt better than the other ones did. But dude, I don't sleep on rep pallies, dude. Rep pallies cook. Awesome to see a fellow Aug. We are here. We are dragons. We are gonna use Battle Visage in 10.5 in 2 weeks and not be dragons. Oh, that was okay, that was smooth. Let me throw this toy for my boy. There we go. Okay. Alright, well, now let's go now that we're cooking with gas. Nah. Did I get a Gratz? Oh yeah, we did. You ever hear like suddenly like that sound? I don't know if it comes through. It's like a rumble on the mic. It's my dog draping the toy he wants me to throw over my mic arm. This is what I was throwing mid-key. I was chucking this thing. I was folding it up and throwing it because he likes to chase scarfs. Dude's nuts. But his name is Illidan, so what would you expect? He's the betrayer. This man is the betrayer. Alright, so we have Magisters. Magisters, Nexus. Oh, jeez, bud, you're strong. Pit and Seat. I kind of wouldn't mind doing, not Magisters, Mesara. Ooh, I kind of wouldn't mind doing a pit. If we can find a pit I like Seat too, because Saprish is a really good Aug fight. Oh, we got a pit. Oh, easy, buddy. We already did Sky Reach. Buddy, easy. You're gonna hurt yourself. Oh, into the pit. Into the pit, baby. Let me hit a quick repair. All right. Hold on. Why can't I? There we go. All right, I'm gonna try to let my dog out again because I feel like that's the symptom that he's whining for. The toy is just a distraction. So I'm gonna go let him out, and then we're gonna slam this fucking 17-seat pit, whatever it was. I forget. Oh. Illidan, don't mess with your brother. All right, we're back. I may have got him in line. He may be bringing me more scarves. Who knows? Illidan, stop messing with your brother. He's got a little Chihuahua brother, and he likes to fuck with him. And then every so often, Chihuahua goes, and it goes after him, and it's like this little 5-pound Chihuahua going after the Doberman. He'll chase him across the room too. We got 22 minutes on this. Maybe I buy more Feast to do the reamp. I wonder, is it cheaper to make them? We'll do a scan. Pedro, 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 Bay. Oh, hold on, I gotta do one more thing. While I have some downtime here. We got somebody who joined. I don't know who it is. I gotta see if it's cheaper to make Feast or make these alone, or if it's cheaper to just buy some. Herondars. It's technically cheaper to make them. All right. Do this. I'm just gonna make a handful of them. Moats. I'm just gonna buy like 10. Yeah, it's fine. The price increased. Petrified roots. Let's buy 5. Not 51. That would have been rough. As roots, let's go 15. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make 15 of these total, or 5 of these total, but I think it's fine. Oh shit. The frozen hole. Okay, we're in pit. Oh, I timed this. I can portal. Ugh. Yeah. I was like, wait, am I at the wrong spot? I gotta cook a feast and drop a feast. Cooking. Fire. There we go. We're gonna cook 4 of them. I'm dropping one of these bad Larrys for you guys, so hang in there, hang in there. Don't be eating. See if this does it again. This will save a ton of gold. These are only like 300 a pop. Yup. To get Hardy well fed for 300, that's insane. Save me thousands and thousands of gold. What else do I have? Everything else seems to be good. These are super cheap, so I'm just gonna revamp this. Pedro, 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 Pay. That one's so catchy. All right. This one's gonna be crushed. This is gonna be easy peasy lemon squeezy. I did a 17 before. I think it was off stream, where I got grabbed by the gargoyle back to back and died both times. Nobody broke me out of it. I got battle res. I came up. As soon as I popped up, he grabbed me again. And then I was in the middle of the pack and nobody broke me out of it. I was like, what the hell is this? There it is. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but I'm watching my Doberman just like get sneaky, and all of a sudden I hear my Chihuahua go, yeah, just go after him. This guy's missing out on the feast, so that's on him. That's on him. What factors into Aug parses for M+? I topped the meters. My parse are like in the 60s. Usually means maybe compared to because it's plus Mythic plus logs are weird. It depends what key you're in. If you're in like a lower key, you'll never get like a high parse. What you got to be in, once you're in the higher stuff, it's almost automatically like 98s, 99s, and stuff like that. Unless you just like play really badly. I think it just compares it among other people. We're not playing anymore, bud. Go lay down. Okay? Okay, buddy? But yeah, once you're in the higher stuff, like you almost guarantee pull some like orange numbers unless you're dead for half of it. Get your no chew your bone. Don't bring it to me. That's all you, bud. That's all you, buddy. Because I can pull some like 12 running 14s and topping meters, be out people like 10 to 12 high. I don't know if I have any logs offhand of me doing
10,
14s.
9,
I can check
8,
after this, but usually it's
7,
it's like mostly
6,
key number, key
5,
level.
4.
Once you get to like
3,
16s, it becomes
2,
like you just get like
1.
98s and stuff. Oh, okay. I was like, whose key is this? Like I said, short of being dead half of the time,
5,
it's kind of
4,
normal.
3,
Your key
2,
percentage parse will
1.
be different because I think that compares against other people. But okay, nobody did that. We're good. We're good here. Lust. This is a banger. Ooh, get me off. Now you're gone. Now you're gone. We smoked that thing. Holy. I guess I'll get it. There goes my double dupe, but I guess I'll get it. Maybe not. No, I missed my double dupe. That's okay. What's the worst that could happen without the double dupe? Let's kick that. I think there's... Where's the dude? There it is. My knock. Right to it. Another one of my knocks. I shouldn't have been the one to do that. That's so unfortunate. But it had to be done. Oh my lord. Guess we're all dead. GG.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Oh, is it Brazil? Okay. Oh, I gotta abandon it. We got Brazil on the hands. Quick peek, real quick. Quick little peeps. Mythic Season 1. I'll get there. No, Illidan. We're done. Yeah, I got a 10 that I was blasting like 20k less than what I just did, and it's a 50 parse. So I think it's purely key level. The key percentage shows me at a 90 for this, so I think key percentage, if you're looking for like comparatively to other people, I think that's what you're looking at. All right. This one's for sure the one. your bone. Here. Get it. Got a whole ass bone. Oh, this guy's changing talents, and then this time it's gonna be we're gonna nail it.
10,
Oh no, I don't have
9,
pre-pot.
8,
What am I
7,
gonna do?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sturdy love fool. That's crazy. Got a sturdy love fool
5,
here.
4, 3,
2, 1. I'm gonna let somebody else kick this because I want the cadaver when it pops. There we go. We lost it. Oh, I gotta move this first. There we go. Almost got caught there. Thank you for not making me do it. Although I didn't have nearly as good pull. Cadaver. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna reverse it, flip it and reverse it. Oh, I'm so close. Oh, I gotta get these presses out. Playing a little sloppy. There's a nice tap there. Should have the next one. Actually, I have an interrupt for the next one. So that's what I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna save it, but oh, that worked out perfectly. Oh, did that. Double dupe since we're pulling this other pack. I don't want to go too far because I have my stun set up right now. So if I have my stun, it's going to make it harder for them to pull in. So I kind of just pulled back on that. That was a great time for me to get a burst, to be able to just get another thing out quick. Woo! Good burst, good burst. Not the best burst, but pretty good burst. Cadaver, again, I'm just right on that. I'm holding so that I can extend my dupe here. Oh, oh. Got out of it. I didn't know if I could do that or not, to be honest. Kick that. Little prez. Little prez. Damn, no burst there is rough. Ooh. With the quick thinking. Kick that. Oh, I am off. I don't know if I'm spread right now in bombardments. But I don't really have anything to send, so it's okay. Kind of scattered too. Oh, there's that. Okay, I want to make sure I'm not near anybody. We'll go on this guy right here. These guys are going to live long enough. I think I just hang on to this so I don't have travel time with my dupe. The gargoyle kind of threw me off there. Ellie, go lay down, bud. He's just harassing the animals. Typical, but Illidan the Betrayer behavior. Yep, this is why I saved it, because I wanted this back. Good. Sometimes it's really hard to get that swap. Kick that burst. Because they're like bobbing all over the place. This is going to hit. Nice. Okay, we're good. I got next with that. We're good. And then I don't have next there. That's okay though. I got knocked or killed. Illy, you are fine, my guy. You're fine. Oh, I kicked the wrong target. Glad that guy was able to get out of that thing, because I was not in a good spot. Oop, pot. I'm going to see if I can knock this fella back in. There we go. Kick that. Little prez out here, little prez out here. I got to get a little closer in case a gargoyle grabs me. Oh. Hit this. Illidan! Illidan, stop barking, dude. There's nothing outside. Alright. Got Eons for the next pack. Try to get some resources while we're gathering here. And here we go. Hit that, into that, kick that. Grab him. Okay, we're good. Ebon and Might. Into this, and we're okay. Not ideal with the bombardment spreads, but otherwise okay. We're going into it kind of backwards. Oh, I didn't have a knock up there. I really thought I did. Kick that. Did you name your dog Illidan? Yeah, my dog's name's Illidan. It's Illidan, and then the Chihuahua's name is Winston. It's a dynamic duo. And the Doberman is a year old. But sometimes he just likes to get a little whiny. But he's a sweet dog. He means well. Okay, big knock. Probably didn't need to send all of those there, unfortunately, but we did. We did get the double dupe out of it. You'll love to see it. 2 dupe goofing.
Wait, what? I'm just goofing. New boot goofing. Oh!
2 dupe goofing. Ice bolt is going to go off. I'm going to cleanse that. Can I cleanse that? No, I can't cleanse that. Okay, good to know. Some things are a learning experience. Hell of a pull. That's a Death Whisperer, right? That does the cadaver. I got another knock for the cadaver. Oh, nope. I almost just sent Lust instinctively, and that would have been real bad. Oh no, my game froze. Oh, that was maybe not the best placement. Actually, that's a fine placement. We'll start building that way out. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to get out of it. I was gonna rescue him, but I didn't know if it would have broken his I-beam. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna hit that into this. There we go. We're good here. Don't give it to me again. I hate having to be the one to place these. If the next dog we get, I'm gonna name Malfurion. Elladan. Oh, shit. He distracted me. That's not fair. Oh, shit. I thought I was in my Eon, so I just was like waiting to fly and then didn't fly. Alright, we're gonna put this guy back here. And that's gonna be the good one. The other one's gonna be the good one. We're putting them kind of too far apart, but we're doing pretty good at like creating space. We're gonna run out of space pretty quickly, but for right now, yippee! Oh, I never lusted it. Well, now it feels like we shouldn't lust it. I'm kind of concerned about what we're doing here right now, so I'm just gonna get into a good spot. Okay, I was like, I think we're good here. Oh, we're in kind of a weird spot here. That one on the left should be fine. He's probably dead anyways. Plus. Alright. We usually have lust up for that, but if we're moving, I think he's doing a lust pull right here. Yep, that's definitely a lust pull. I'm gonna get clobbered here. I can cleanse that off him. Oh no!
Only the strongest survive.
I thought he was just gonna do like that and them, like not a crazy wild pull. Ellen, what do you need? Why are you whining so much? What do you need, bud? How can I make your day better? What do you need? What do you need? What do you need? I gave him some scritches and he walked away. All the time? Some demons to consume? Yeah, maybe. Both you DPS, top defensives ever. Was it me he's talking to or the other guys? Because both implies two. What's going on, bud? I can't do a key with him whining like this, so I gotta figure out what he needs to make his life better. Let's go. Come on. Show me what you need, buddy. Show me what you need. I let him out. He walked around for 10 minutes, or it felt like it. And I think he's going to be good to go. Right, bud? Right, buddy? Okay. Is that Illidan? Was it the... Yeah, he's the big Doberman. All right. But if I get him too excited, he'll never calm down. So he pokes his head in every so often, says hello. We'll see his little snoot come out. All right. Oh, one more thing before we kill. Okay. We are not prepared. He's coming back. He might pop his head in right now. Here. You know what? Hey, come here. Get up here. Come say hi. Come say hi. Oh, there he is. There's the big guy. Look this way. Look this way. What do we got? Nexus point. Nexus point. We'll probably try to get into one of those Nexus points. Or this one with the Brazil one. Maybe. Perhaps, perchance. Where are his horns? We kept his ears, so he doesn't have the pointy ears. He's just got little floppy ones. He's just got floppy ears. He's got a whole tail, too. I don't want anything... I don't want to cut anything off him. He is a... Yeah, he's a good-looking dog. He is a good-looking dog. All right, buddy. Go lay down. Here. Take your bone. Take your bone. Take it. Take your bone. Okay. All right. Hey, we made a deal. He said he promised to be good. This dog will shake for anything. He doesn't even need to know what it's about. Okay, we're back on Untimed Keys. So, we're on the Hearth and Travel route. Never cut anything. I gotta cut his balls off, though, unfortunately. I didn't want to, but only one dropped. So he has to get surgery and get the other one taken out. It's like, I guess it can become cancer. It's really super easily. But that's at like 2 years. Not looking forward to that cost. That's gonna be an expensive one, huh, buddy? You're gonna lose both of them. You only ever got one. You only ever got one. Now he's losing both. Poor guy. This guy's guild name is Now Watch This Drive. That's such a great guild name. Oh, Leo Randazzi, I think I missed your follow. I appreciate you. A follow while I was AFK? Hell yeah. A follow while we're AFK? Hell yeah. So, what did we time today? Did we time Magisters? And I think that was all we timed today. It's been a rough day for 17s for sure. How do you maintain non-dragon form? You go into a major city and you get war mode, and then while you're in dragon form, you dash forward and hit time stop. And when you time stop, you go golden for a second and you come out as human form, and you never come out of human form. I just saw hold on, I haven't got the alert yet. 1 second. I got the alert, but I didn't see it, and now I'm waiting for it to pop up on my little notification bar. Somebody just followed. Somebody just followed, and I want to give them a hell yeah, but I don't know who it is yet. Why is it not updating? Was it you? Oh, repeat? Yeah, so if you go into, like, watch, if I do fire breath, I'll stay in my human form. So you turn war mode on, and then you have to get the PvP talent time stop. And you basically, while you're in dragon form, you hover and you hit time stop, and you'll like freeze, like you hit a wall, and you'll turn golden, and then you'll turn back into human, and then you stay in human form. Now I think like next week or in a week and a half, we'll have battle visage, and you'll be able to do like kind of like a demon hunter, where you're in human form and then you turn dragon to like breath and then turn back, and that's probably what I'll be using. It's the way it's meant to be. All right, what do we need? We need a healer. Sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. Josh, thank you for the sub. Hell yeah. I had to go and find where it was because it didn't pop up on my little alerts tab. Hell yeah. Oh wait, eRunes TV. Hell yeah. Stagos. Hell yeah. I think I missed a couple of these. Hell yeah. I don't know. Like I'll literally go do it. I'll show you exactly what I do, and then you can just mirror it. Like this. I'm not hiding. I'm not hiding anything. Just a little like bug trick. It's been around for a while. Like I said, it's not gonna matter too much when we get battle visage. That's probably what I'll end up using. I like that whole back and forth. I think it's cool. But hopefully I don't get to show you that it exists through death. That would be ideal to not have to show you that. But you know, we haven't had great luck so far. All right, so I'm gonna spam visage. I'm gonna go back into my dragon form. So I'm like this. Turn on war mode, and then you get from this you get time stop. And then all you do is you walk forward, you hover, and you hit time stop. And pop. I haven't had it on my bar in a long time, so I don't think so. And then you can just turn off war mode. And then you should be good to go. That's all I do. So like, people have asked me like, oh, is it this or that? That's literally all I do. And then did you guys know that you can go to just take your transmog? I just found this out the other day. You can just drag this to your action bar, and you don't need your mount to swap. See? I just changed my mog. Like, you don't need the mount to do it. You can just hit it. I'll remove from the bar. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that and just hit the button and then you just turn into whatever your mog set. I think it's sick. This guy's ready for the beach. Let's go. I like clown, but I think I'm gonna do horseman. I like the horseman set get up. But yeah, I never knew you could do that. I feel like that, I mean, I think that's new with the transmog changes, but that's sick. I didn't know you could do that. I want to get like I'm sure there's like an add-on that you can have all your mogs like pop out of a button. You like the jester outfit? All right, maybe we go jester for one more then. I like the jester because I like the mallet on it. I think the mallet's fitting. I went to my raid like this, and one of the guys goes, "Get that thing out of here." Like, what? Just chilling. I'm still... I forgot I changed, like, I was looking to see if my belt was a Murloc belt or the right belt, because I had the Murloc thing on at one point. Illidan, what's up, buddy? I've given you water, I've given you food, I've given you time outside, I've given you all of the above. I even played fetch during the key. What are we looking for, bud? What are we looking for here? We're looking for just some love and affection? I can do that. Oh, come here. Oh, overflew. Come here. You got some... We got some time before the dungeon starts. Come here. Oh. Oh. You got me. It's so good how you get that. The Jester outfit? I think it was a trading post at one point. Hey, Dobby. My little Dobby-eared dog. I gotta make sure my hardy buff doesn't come off so that I can reapply it. Alright, we're gonna get back a little bit, bud. We're gonna get back. Do 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 do. Oh, do 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 do. Oh. Yeah, I think it was from a trading post. Because I haven't bought any, like I don't really buy any mugs or anything like that from the shop. So it had to have been from that. I think the only thing I've ever bought from the shop is the auction house mount. And that single-handed, like without a doubt, the best investment I've ever had in WoW. I haven't been to a regular auction house since '98. Like it is significantly an improvement on your life. It was a lot of money, and I understand people not being able to get it. It was probably out of my realm too when I bought it. But that thing is that's the only thing I've ever bought, and it's 100% paid itself off. Hi, buddy. Can you show gear? Yeah. That's it. On scale, I run a haste flask. On chrono, I run a crit flask. Because chrono just loves crit. Oh, looks like we got somebody. Alright. You gotta go lay down. I know. Go lay down, bud. Okay. Go lay down. Come on. This is going to be the Nexus point. Dude, I can't believe we missed that last Nexus by like next to nothing. That ain't gonna work, buddy. I wonder if that's why people drop so many of these regular feasts in here. Weapons, crafted two-hander. With, what's it called on it? Dark Moon Hunt, I believe it is. This guy's literally not going to click this thing. Somebody, there we go. Holy fuck, that was such a pain. It's got Acuity of Rendori on it. And yeah, Dark Moon Hunt. And both Chrono and Scale kind of use crit haste, so it's just built for that. All right. He's got the summon. He's got the summon. There he is. There he is. How do you do? There was a girl in my guild actually crafted the one-hander on a dice roll that she was going to get the mythic offhander early on. It dropped the first time we killed Voracious. So she has like the actual best two items. And I was like, oh shit, that's some good luck there. All right. I don't know which route this guy's going to go. All I know is that I'm following the tank and I'm hoping for the best, which is what I do in most keys. I honestly kind of like this first room pull. I feel like it's just easy. I mean, I feel like it's just easier, and you have less risk of people getting killed on the way there. But at the same time, if it's just like worse, then maybe that's just how it goes, you know? How do you do? How do you do? Oh, I just had. I wonder if that came through the mic. That crack was so loud. My whole neck just went all the way around. That was crazy. That was crazy. How do you do? Go lay down, bubs. You don't need to be crazy all day. He's, if not for anything else, he is persistent. Oh, it looks like you guys. Did you get caught by one of the cats, bud? He likes to fuck with the cats, and the cats, one of them is like cool with it. The other one is not cool with it. And we'll just give him the 1-2 bat. You on Twitch? I am on Twitch. I am on Twitch. I'm actually on TikTok too, but TikTok is, YouTube's always been my focal because I make videos, so it's easier to get discovered than on Twitch. So I just kind of recently started streaming on Twitch, and then I saw a bunch, like I know a lot of people stream on TikTok, so I kind of just threw that out too. But I also know that, like, if I say the T word on TikTok, TW, I can just get like banned or something. So it's kind of a very, very third resource. So yeah, YouTube and Twitch have been kind of the focal. This guy didn't just leave, did he? Gotta repair 1 sec. He's too fast. He was so fast. Republic with the follow. Is that you? Is that yous? A follow while we're about to smash this 17 key? Hell yeah. A follow while we're 100% not gonna die in this key? Hell yeah. A follow while Illidan the Betrayer hits a mean... Ooh? Hell yeah. Snoot, 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 snoot.
10.
Alright, Illy.
9, 8.
Let's do this. You gotta
7,
you gotta work with me here.
6,
We're about to crush
5,
this key, bud.
4.
We're about to crush this key.
2,
Let's go.
1.
Black money, let them hoes say amen. I'm just trying to make it clear, boy, Ray-Bans. I'm a great man, whoa, say friend. I play a whole late night DJ, amen.
Republic with the Twitch Prime sub. Hell yeah. Twitch Prime sub? Well, we're definitely gonna do this. Hell yeah. I love it. Oh, I thought that guy was just casting on us. I was like, oh shit, we're dead. That was not the pull. There's that. There's that. On the adept. I can't reach him, but we're gonna hit this with a mean lusty lust. I'm flowing through here. Whoop. There's that. I don't know why I have that guy targeted off of the back, but I guess I never swapped off the other target. That's okay. We're still chilling. I gotta get to a spot where I can rescue somebody and not kill myself. There's a healer right there. That's who I want. That's who I want to rescue. Nope. I want to rescue this guy. There we go. Nope. I want... We're a little off kilter here. That's okay. The rescue had to come through. Oh my god, another one. Zach, with the sub. Hell yeah. A sub while we pull in this seer and apparently a lot more other stuff. Hell yeah. Wow, this is quite a dangerous pull. Hell yeah. I think I'm going to be able to double dupe it. Kick that. Kick this. Hit this. Hit the double dupe. Make sure I don't pull anything else because I'm in a weird spot. Hell yeah. We're 2 dupe goofing.
Wait, what?
We're getting
I'm just
follows,
goofing.
we're getting subs, we're getting everything.
New boot
This is a great
goofing.
pull.
Oh.
This is going to happen. Boom, kick that. Look at that. Top tier gaming. I'm sweating. I'm sweating this pull. We are just gamers gaming on games for games, for fun, for the fun in games. Oh, I didn't have a kick. I didn't have a knock up for that. But we are, holy. We just pulled out our wieners on this one. Jeez. This healer's goated too. How do I weave this? Is this gonna work? I don't know how much that got me on. But we are in a tight squeeze. Tight squeeze. Oh! I don't know if that was intentional or me. These guys are all over the place. You know, you can never really tell where any of them are. I'm just sending that because I think I should. Oh, that was a bad one. I thought I was out of it. Ooh, gotta keep that kick. Oh. Hot. We're good. I already procced my my cheat death. I can't get another one. Holy moly, boys. This healer is out of his fucking mind, dude. What?
Only the strongest survive.
I've never not been able to do that. Oh, wait for those hit, wait for those hit. Whoop. Oh, Illy Bill, chill. I can't believe that that is what did it in for me there. Like, me just trying to double jump over the thing that I've double jumped over 1,000 times. All right, we're back in it. Big knock, big knock. Big knock again. Big knock. Illy with the hum. Illy with the hum. Oh, this guy is humming. Illy, you're fine, bud. You're just chilling here, buddy. Buddy, we don't bark, okay? We don't bark. I should probably get on this for one of these guys. Come on. Come on. I'm not sending neons here. I wanted on the boss. Ooh. I can't believe I died jumping over that thing. I feel like I've done it 1,000 times. And I know that I was on like a staircase, so the level was a little wrong. But still, I feel like that's that pops no matter what. A little knock on that transference. There we go. Oh, gotta get over there quick. There we go. We're chilling. I went into that before it turns blue, and you just die. Fun fact. Illidan, relax, bud. No! Oh no! I walked right into it! As it popped. No problem, Republic. Oh, that was so stupid. I'm so disappointed in myself for that. So disappointed in myself for that. I feel like that's the key. My death right there. Ugh. This room is like filled. There we go. I can't believe I missed that like that. Oh god. Dude, I have the worst luck in Nexus where I consistently mess up mechanics or something like that, and it's just, I don't know what it is, man. I'm consistently either butt pulling things or whatever, but maybe it's because it's the only key I didn't play on beta. Like, every other key I played a bunch on beta. Okay, everybody just died there. All right. The guy's saying he died to the line, but I think the line was over a pool, so I think he died to the pool. All right, give me 1 second. All right, we gotta shake it off. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. All right. Let's see. Yeah, that was just dumb of me. I just didn't see where the line was. Nexus Point's gonna be my kryptonite, dude, for real. It's gonna be the kryptonite. Oh, okay, so Aug, Skyreach, Magisters, and Windrunner. We can probably take off this. Oh, we don't see it. Oh my god, there's nothing. There's nothing. Maybe we go for another pit? A little pit action? Wow. They overestimate my ability. All right. Surely this one is the one. Out of all the ones that we've had, this is the one. How do you do? That song is just stuck in my head, dude. I had to listen to it like 3 or 4 times when I was making the alert for it, and I was just like just drilled into my head now. Question: at what point should I focus to get haste versus crit? Is it? Yeah, it's sim angle. Yep. How, as like a feely craft at like 15-16%, it felt okay. It felt better. Like, when I think everybody was playing scale early on, and it just felt like dog because it was just so much of a slog when you had like 8% haste. But I noticed around like 15, it felt better. But there's no points you hit you know, and then you're done with haste or anything like that. Just sim it. It's gonna give you the best options. I am very heavy crit because I play Chrono and Raid, and that's like the current focus is Raid. It's telling, well, what do you mean it's telling you to get crit? Are you using Top Gear or like stat weights? Don't use stat weights. Stat weights are there. There's a reason there's a flag on raid bots that says like do not use this. Basically what it says is it shows all your stats and it says, oh, you need more crit to gain damage, and then you replace haste, and then it'll say, oh, you need more haste to deal damage, and then you put haste, and then it says, oh, you need more crit to deal. So it's just a loop. It's never going to give you. What Top Gear does is you put all your gear in and it sims every single combination of gear to find the most damage. So Top Gear is like the bread and butter. Always use that. Drop optimizers, like if you're looking for like dungeon drops and stuff, but Top Gear will give you the best results for sure. And I'm pretty sure for Aug the dungeon slice is a little messed up. I actually have a whole video on how to sim Aug. And dungeon slice is not currently working as far as I know. So I like what most people do is like 5 target patchwork fights, and that's like your AoE. So like that's also something to know. Sometimes I'll just sim everything for single target and not worry about AoE and just play that. Its stats are very lackluster on Aug. Like we scale very poorly with it. So some of the stuff is like you could spin a wheel and pick your gear. Both in single, yeah. I sim like mostly single right now because, like I said, my main focus is raid. As soon as we clear, which is probably going to be a little bit of time from now, I'll end up swapping to like a more more key centric build, which will have a little bit more verse and stuff like that in it. Both AoE and single. Yeah, I was picking up what you were putting down. But verse is pretty good in keys as you start getting up. I mean, I think it is. That's kind of how it's been for Aug most seasons, where like a little bit of verse is okay once you start going into the purely like AoE focus. But I don't think it's something you're gonna like drop a lot of stuff, because verse is like your main priority is keeping your duplicate up as often and as long as possible. So I think if anything, you're sacrificing like anything with mastery on it to replace it verse, because mastery is kind of dog too, unfortunately. If I could have 0 mastery, I would. When I play Chrono, if I could have crit, I would. But crit haste is the next best one. Chrono just has so many steroids that just give you so much haste that like it likes crit so much more. Ooh. Dude, I gotta figure out what's going on with this game stutter. I've been getting it a little bit more frequently, and I don't know how I feel about it. I always get stutter on paladins, like right on pull. I don't know why. I think it's because I see off the cliff, and it's like trying to load that, even though I have my view distance like really low. Always, it's the only fight in the raid that like I always stutter at some point in like the pre-pull. I'm sure there's a whole list of settings I could probably get in there and try to figure out. In raid, Chrono is better, I think, in every fight except for paladins and probably dragons. Dragons has a lot of movement, and I think depending on your like what your role is, what your gloom soaks are and stuff like that. I play Chrono on it because scale I'm just moving too much to get like value. But I think Chrono's better in every spot besides those two. But scale is completely viable. Most people are playing scale. Like if you look at logs, it's usually like almost like a 50-50. Two-hand and the staff are the same. They're the same exact stats. They're just different items. But Chrono requires you to be like very locked in for your cooldowns or your GCDs. Like you need to be using an ability every time you can. So if you mess something up, it's a little bit more punishing in that aspect. But Scale Commander has a resource drought where it will just randomly just collapse and you'll have no burst, no essence, no nothing. So I just prefer Chrono. I always have, and that's kind of why I've been playing it. And like the Chrono opener is a little wonky too. Hopefully we don't fill as soon as I do this. So Chrono Raid, I'm gonna do the opener right here. And Mythic Plus scale is 25% ahead of Chrono the second you hit 3 targets. But in Raid, you're gonna hit your Ebb and Might, you're gonna hit your Prez, and then you're gonna Eons. You're gonna tip your Fire Breath, hit your Upheaval. That, if you didn't get a crit for your Ebb and Might, you would throw this right in here, and then Prez, and then Fire Breath, and this. One sec, I put Illy in the other room, and he's just yapping. And then you just have to just send everything on cooldown. So you're just like ripping your Prezes, make sure they don't cap, spending your burst. And then the idea behind it is that once everything comes off, you boom, hit that, hit your Prez into Upheaval. I went big. You didn't need to. You don't really need to go big. But now you're just sending all this stuff, filling with Chrono Flame, Prescience. Hit that, and then I have Fire Breath coming up, and my tip. I'm gonna hit tip, and then I'm gonna cancel it because you want it off as quickly as possible so it can start burning cooldown. Because if you don't spend anything with it, it doesn't go off. It doesn't start generating cooldown, or it doesn't start like being on cooldown. So you keep doing this. Hold on. And then right here we got this, and now I have 2 duplicates for quite a long time. And these will stay up for like a chunk. We'll hit this, and then there you go. Like you're just cooking through it. And if you have to make sure to hit your tip the scales on cooldown because it lines up perfectly with time skip on the second time around. So if you miss it a little bit and those desync, it's very punishing, and that's why it's like a little tougher to play, I think, than Scale. Scale just loses value, like loses random windows where you're like, oh, I just didn't get anything. You used to be able to triple duplicate when you had the longer extensions, but right now it's kind of back down to 2. We'll hit this into this, and like I said, if you're lined up right, you can kind of come off this cooldown with this coming off, so you actually get a chance to use it. So we're gonna hit this, and I'm gonna do Ebb and Might, tip, Upheaval, and then skip, and then right back into it. Boom, boom. Get my Prezes out, and back to back double duplicates. So that is the long version of your opener. Aug demo. Either of those, or any of those are good. I think those are all like decently quick invite classes. Hold on, I gotta go. I put my dog in the other room thinking he would settle down in the bed, but he's not. So I gotta go grab him. Come on, buddy. You're a madman, buddy. Come here. Oh, which one? I would say Aug, but that's because I like Aug. I think Demo Lock's really good too. I think Ret is low key very good. I think a lot of people are underestimating it right now, and I think it's gonna sneak its way into some high keys. But Demo's pretty invite. Aug is meta, so you're gonna get the most invites on Aug. And then Demo and Ret is probably going to be Demo second, Ret third. I've never played Demo Lock, so I don't really know how it feels. Ret Pally, I think, is supposed to feel really good right now. But I'm just a Aug enjoyer. So That's my recommendation. And then I don't think Dev's bad either. Like Dev is it's just behind Aug, and because whenever Dev's behind Aug, it just disappears from play. Is it hard to manage Aug on solo Pug? No. Nope. Everything on Aug is pretty much send as soon as it's out. So you're not like lining up cooldowns anymore. You're not waiting to see who's in seat. Like, you know, you're not holding stuff for CD. You're literally just sending it on cooldown every single time regardless. Because right now with how strong our Apex talent is, the pop from Eons is kind of dog, to be honest. What you're looking for is your duplicate. Your duplicate gives 75% increased ebb and might bonus. It gives like a 20 I think it's like 20% bonus to your damage, 25% to eruption and upheaval, and then it's also dealing damage, and it deals a shit ton of damage. So that's kind of what you're looking for. Am I still in combat? Jeez. So you're kind of just looking for dupe up time more so than you are for like an Eons lineup. And it's also why, like, before we would always say, like, if your Eons can pop before the pack dies, then you just send it. But now it's like if your dupe gets full time, that's when you would use it. But yeah, as a pug, like, I just been pugging, and I just send that shit as soon as it's up, as long as the mobs aren't gonna die right there. Hi, buddy. I use a default unit frame for my own self, and when I do, it shows up underneath my icon. Like, it shows like a little picture here of the duplicate. But other than that, I don't think so. I think there might, you know, maybe if you can track a buff somehow, that, like, when you have it. But even I think that might be in the realm of what Blizzard's trying to stop. I think demo will be harder to do a better performance if I don't take Aug. No. Demo looks better with Aug because it doesn't reattribute the damage properly. So a lot of the like on logs, it'll take all the buff damage and put it back on Aug. But with demo, there's a few things that it takes, so it looks a little bit better. But it's usually because it's like not attributing properly. It's not enough to be like, oh, I'm 10% behind, but that's just attribution. But if it's like a couple percent, like, usually that's because of that. But it'll always look better than I think some of the other classes will. It also rips in keys. Like, I have a demo lock in my guild that like crushes in keys, and I haven't played with him in a while, but I gotta get into a group with him because he's kind of a demon in there. Most of the time I lose to demo locks. So, like, part of that, like I said, is attribution. Part of it is they just cook. I think the problem with locks right now is they don't have a lot of utility. Like, health stones are great. Lock gates are great in some scenarios. But outside of that, they don't really bring anything to the group. And when you have, like, the option of that, or, like, say, a Death Knight who's got grips, who's got AMZ, who's got things like that, that's when you're like, okay, if they're doing about the same damage, I'm taking the one that's going to save the group. Same with Rhett. Rhett's got sack, lay on hands. Like, it's got some tools to it that it can really save groups. It's always been Locke's downfall. It'll pump in damage sometimes, but people just don't take it because, like, it doesn't help you get through certain fights or heal checks or things like that. Rhett can at least, like, save the healer with a sack, or save somebody with a lay on hands, or something along those lines. Also, it's got really good prio damage. I've played with a lock that I'm pretty sure he never once hit his single target ability. It was all pad. Hey there, just watched your guide. Really helpful. Would you advise a while to go Aug or something easier? Go Aug. Aug's pretty easy. Like it might seem like a lot when you're like looking at it, you're like at first. And it's definitely easier classes, but it's pretty simple once you get the hang of it. Like Scale Commander and Keys is Ebon Might, Eons, hit your 2 Empowereds, hit 2 targets with Eruption, and then spam Eruption. And, you know, if you run out of Essence, you hit Living Flame. If your Prescience is about to cap on 2 charges, you send that. That is it every single pull. And the higher the key goes, the longer pulls last, the more frequently you have your Eons up. And you can, if you have it up every pull, that's literally every single pull. You're going into that with that mindset. If you're looking at raid, Chrono's a little weird to get used to, but as long as you're hitting your buttons, as long as you're casting as much as possible, it just flows. So I think it's a pretty easy class to pick up. It might feel a little weird at first, you know, when you're trying to make sure you're spreading bombardments on the right targets and stuff, but it's a pretty easy pickup for sure. I actually haven't played anything else besides Devourer, Demon Hunter, and Boomkin in this tier. And Boomkin was really fun. Boomkin felt a little bit more complicated, more so just because you get into weird spots with your eclipses. And Devourer Demon Hunter is super simple and absolutely cooks. That's a fun one too. In raid, I will prescience the first 2 targets. And then other than that, I just send it on auto. In dungeons, I'll manual on people. It's a lot easier. You're not picking which targets in this and that. You're just boom boom, and then you keep going, and then you're about to cap. You go boom boom, and then that's it. But in raid, just send it after the first pull, and you put it on like your marksman hunter or your elemental shaman, whoever's bursting to the most damage on pull. After that, fucking don't even look at it. Just send it. I send it on as soon as it hits. To be honest, every time, just boom boom boom, and then you never because prescience will automatically target people in their cooldowns. So in most scenarios, you're not better than the computer. That's just pretty much it. You're not like Sang, who is the race to world first Aug in Liquid, said that he does not even manual target. He just sends it. So if it's such a minor upgrade for him and he's the one of the best in the world, then who cares? Difference in dungeons if you mouse over or not, probably like 1%, maybe less. Very minor as well. If you're picking up Aug, if you're starting it, then don't cap on 2 charges and don't even worry about it otherwise. Like there's far more important things to learn, like making sure you're just sending your empowereds on cooldowns, you're spreading your bombardments. If you're picking up on Aug, do not worry about manual targeting. Just auto it. If it goes on the tank, if it goes on the healer, who gives a shit? Just don't cap on 2 charges. The only time you're like missing out on meaningful damage with prescience is if it's sitting at 2 charges and not doing anything. Otherwise, like, it's whatever. Hell, you can even put it on yourself if you want. It won't ever auto target you, but it's like basically put it on your 2 DPS, and if you don't want to worry about manual targeting, you probably won't even notice the difference in damage, to be honest. I'm just so used to it because I played Chrono for so long in keys and stuff, and Chrono has like a lot of prescience, so you kind of are forced into doing it. Actually, no, probably not even with Chrono. Chrono's a little more impactful because prescience is better for it, but you can even just auto send there in dungeons, and you're eventually just gonna cover everybody. And for Scale Commander, which is like what we're playing in keys, prescience is only 3% crit. It's such a minor increase that it is probably better looked at as like a essence burst generator. Because of anachronism, prescience has a 35 chance to grant essence burst. So whenever I'm low, I'll just send it. And if it goes on somebody that it's not supposed to go on and it gives me an essence burst, that's much more value than me hanging on to it and trying to make sure it's on the right person. Frozen Halls. Okay, we're going to Pet. Yeah, Chrono, it's got a little bit more value, but we're not playing Chrono and keys. Scale Commander, it is a glorified Essence Burst generator with like a little damage impact. It's probably like the most asked question of like, do I manual versus manual versus auto? And auto is like always the answer. All I hear is Devour is easy. Yeah, Devour is easy. George with the sub. My man. A sub while we're going into a key? Hell yeah. A sub while we're about to crush this pit? Hell yeah. I played Devour a little bit. It's better in like... It's one of those classes that's also better in higher keys. Because you have to like build up your meta. And then use your meta. And then extend it as long as possible. So when I was playing it in like some low stuff, because he's like my third alt, it was basically like... I would get meta, everything would die, and then I would send meta out of the next pack, everything would die, and then I would have to spend the next pack regenerating again. So, hold on, let me put this feast down. But Devour is super fun. Take a quick peek at my Chihuahua. Okay. There we go. A sack a button you can press on me. You might die to the dot. Yeah, Devour was super fun though when I was playing it. I actually really enjoyed it. I leveled my Demon Hunter entirely in Delves, and Havoc was better for that. I feel like Devour is a little paperish sometimes. Dude, that was me last, I think, season 2, when Aug got nerfed real bad. I was like, all right, well, I'll pick this. And then it got nerfed real bad. And then I was like, all right, well, you know what? Maybe I'll play Guardian Druid. And then it got nerfed real bad. And I was like, all right, I'm just going to wait. I'm just going to wait and see what happens.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't think that lock was back. Oh my god. I just pre-potted. For this guy to get Bone Shield. Rip. Absolutely cooked. Go lay down, bud. Oh! All right, here we go. This is something.
5,
oh, am I?
4,
okay, good. I thought I was in the
3,
wrong build.
2, 1.
That would have been bad. I'm gonna hit this guy. And this. And I gotta hit my lust button. Here we go. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh. Yeah, buddy. Beautiful. I'll auto-target this entire dungeon. Feel like that's going to get pulled, but just in case it does, I want to be able to kick it. Nope. Okay, we're swapping to this guy. Oh, I instinctively put it on those guys. If I had auto-targeted, it would have went on them anyways. Oh. Can we get a kill on this guy, please? Can we get a break on the shield, please? Thank you. I have to like stop myself from doing it. If they don't have it on them, it'll automatically go on them. If they do, it'll go on a tank or healer. Get that down off of you. I'm gonna cleanse this guy if I can. Get some of it off of him. Okay, everything's dying here. Everything's dying, so I'm not sending anything because we're gonna go to the next pull. And if I were to like Eons right now, it would be down by the time we got there. So just doing some wrap up. Throw a little prez on that dude. There's a cadaver. Oh, come on, keep going. There we go. Got the burst. He's gonna pop up and do it again, so I'm just gonna knock him up. There's a kick. And there we go. Sitting prez. I don't have anything to save him there. That guy saved himself. Let's go. Prez. Big knock. Into that. I'm gonna kick that. Boom. That. Swap to this guy. Oh, that was a bad one. That cash should not have gone off. There's that. Oh, I tried to cleanse him, but I don't think I had it. Price was capped. Send those out. I mean, we're good on damage. We're just getting a little nuked on some of the mechanics here. You can also just let Prez fall off these two and then just reapply it automatically. Feels bad on the damage meter. Yeah, but it's been around long enough that like anybody who's still focused on Aug damage meter is not somebody you want to play with anyways. Oh, we want to do this guy. There's a knock there. Oh. There's my Eon stun. Send out a Prez. Went on the tank. That's fine. Oh, apparently my knockup wasn't close enough. Kick that guy. Prez. Oh. Yeah, I want that there. I'm going to build up a shot. Hopefully I get a... I was hoping for an Essence Burst there, but no Essence Burst. That's fine. Kick that thing. Send out that Prez. That and adding that shows big cast timer for... Yeah, that's from a thing called X-Wind, which I just picked up today. And I actually like it. You can assign that little ding to it. So when your focus target's about to ding, or about to cast, you get a ding. Don't send your eruptions outside of cast. If I do it, there's a reason. Alright, we're gonna hit this, do this, hit that Prez, hit the knockup, and then, oh, that guy got rescued, or he's out. Holding this for a second, that guy's dead. Oh, what the hell is just, what? What just happened? Trying to knock these into the back. There we go. There's that. Kind of wonky play here right now. I'm going to send this. Oh, I'm in a bad spot for this. That's my fault. Okay. Freedom is goaded. Freedom is goaded. Send to Prez. Double burst. We love to see it. To our empowereds, which we're not going to get much value, if any, out of this, honestly. Maybe we'll see if I can get one going into the next. But I got Eons back too, so. Oop. Damn, I was really hoping to get my mass eruption out, but I'm gonna pop a defensive here just for funsies. Pop this on the guest. Send a Prez. Other Prez fell off. Just send that one. It is like too cold in this room now. I gotta turn this AC off when I get a second. Setting that out because I want its message burst. Oh, I pulled that guy in the back. That's okay. Beautiful, beautiful. I got it. You guys go. Even though I'm probably secretly doing the most damage, it's all a secret. Double up as I'm going in. And he's dead. Double there. Oh, I got a pot. I got a pot. I got a pot. There we go. Send to Prez. Kick that. Send another knock. This guy needs to get knocked as much as possible. That ice bolt hurts. Cleanse myself. Get this into Prez. Is that guy dead or did he? Yeah, he's dead. No, he's alive. He just didn't get it off. There we go. Prez. Now, unfortunately, this guy oh, he did get my Abnormal. I forgot they changed the range. Oh. So that now it's the 100 or 500 yards. It actually helps a lot when people die like that. I'm gonna send it here because I got Eons to kind of carry me through the next one. And they're pulling here. So where's this guy? There we go. Where's the cadaver? Beautiful. Prez. Prez. At this point, probably worth sending Eons. I'm just gonna send it. Hit this into this. Kick that. Prez. Prez. Okay, we're gonna put this right here, and you're gonna be able to hide behind it. Hit that. Oh, he's going for that one. Okay. Kick that nether burst. I didn't think he was gonna knock mine down. I thought he was gonna go knock the other one down. That's tucked in the corner. But I guess this one's good. Prez. There we go. He lusted. Lust! I'm holding on for a hero till the end of the night. Hey, dead. We got battle reses, but I need a hero. Too close. Hoo, 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 hoo. Hover or Zephyr. That hurts. With that, I'm gonna let it reset a little bit. Okay, destroy this one. Destroy this one. It's against the wall. It's perfect. It's a perfect destroying one. He's gonna... Okay, good. Thought he was gonna hit the wrong one. A little press while I move. A little press while I move. Oh. Get this. Get some movement. Prez. Prez. Oh, oh. Yeah, these things are tight. I feel like this is too tight. I feel like these are too tight. Oh, I'm in the way. Defensive. This should carry me through the slam too. Hover so I can move. There we go. Send to Prez. Prez. Yeah, destroy that one. The other one's fine. Oh. Send to Prez while we're moving, because I didn't have a hover. Oh. Guess we'll... Is that for this?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Why did that hit me for so much more damage? Like, so much damage? I thought I was like full health. No, I always run time spiral. Shorter cooldown. Use it more for me than the healer. If there's like a situation where I'm taking it specifically for a healer, that's one thing. But for the most part, I'm usually just taking it myself. Okay, this guy needs to be focused down. Oh, pot. Defensive, because that cast went off. I'm gonna knock up. She's gonna knock up. My duplicate's a she. Kick that. Oh, I'm trying to manual target. I mean, trying to autopilot it into it. We're gonna start off with this. That guy needs to be kicked. That guy needs to be kicked. I need to just focus on him, to be honest. Prez. Clear that off. Prez. I'm stuck on something. Stun on that. Hit that. Into my knock. Into that. Kick that nether burst. Knock up. Into another knock up. Cleanse that. Prez out. I'll hold press sometimes if I have bombardments running because I want to try to get the most value out of them. Other times I'll weave it in. There's that. And I'm just going to double stack it on this guy because he's going to live the longest. Send out another prez. Got the burst. We're good to go. Ooh, double big one. There we go. Ah, I'll try to squeeze that last one in. Trying to squeeze the last one in. Oh, my wife's calling. All right. Sorry, my wife was calling me. I had to answer. And then as soon as my Doberman heard her voice, he went nuts. That's why you saw him just like jump on me all of a sudden. Put these out here. I was trying to be good with my placements, but there's a lot going on. Gonna weave right here. Got these bombardments out. This is a good Aug fight too, because you can kind of almost always be splitting your bombardments. Come on, come through the spot where there's nothing. Little Prez is out. I can't really reach anybody, unfortunately. We're actually doing very good though. We're actually doing very good. Ellen, and that'll be the last one, I promise. Oh, I almost ran right into that fucking pack. Oh my god, that would have been bad. Right after I said this has been a good one, just pull the wrong pack. I'll get on this guy so I can interrupt him. There's that. I wonder if this is where they're gonna send that lust. Probably depends how long they live. That was a hell of a grab. There's a knock up there. My dupe should catch this next one. Prez. Oh, I think somebody got that right before me. Defensive, because it's going to be a big one. Oop, move out of that. There we go, we're good. Prez. Ice Bolt's going to sting, but I still have my defensive up. That was telling me I could interrupt it at the last, like, 1 second of it. It's a bit much. Eons, we're probably chaining, so I'm just going to Eons this and do it. There's that. Set my Prez. Ellie, you're hitting the mic, buddy. Buddy, I'm going to play so much fetch with you. You just got to bear with me, but I thought we had a deal. There's that. A little bit of movement. Interrupt that. Prez out. Apparently there's some thunder coming my way, and my Chihuahua is not a fan. I'll let that run out. A little Prez back on him. Right back into this. Big knock. Prez. And I'm just going to double stack it on this guy, because the other guy just died right there. So if I were to go on him first, that's not good. Send out one more Prez. Get this guy on lock. There's this. Little Eons. Little knock up. Little Prez. Big knock. Little Prez again. Kick that. Oh, we can push him that way. There we go. Send another Prez. Come on. I was hoping to have my dupe up for this one. Move out of the way of that thing fast. That thing hurts. I haven't felt the need or the pressure to use defensives as much as other dungeons, and that's been fantastic. I'm gonna hit this and Zephyr because it's an AoE. To that. We're gonna let some stuff fall, but that's okay. Alright, back into this, into that. One more with the Prez. There we go. Boom, and now we can just kind of unload a little bit. Reset ourselves. I'm going to use this to hover my ass out of here as fast as possible. There we go. He's going to move them. And then I will eons right here. I'm safe. Prez. Hit that. Into this. Oh, I just was oh my god, I was just deflecting into myself. I almost just got killed by that. I'm going to defensive there just because that is a lot of AoE damage. Help him out a little bit. This healer's been absolutely crushing. Alright. We're going. We got about 5 minutes for this boss with Lust. Seems doable. I won't have eons until a little bit further in, but that's okay. Gonna hit that prez, that this, and then this into a Lust, and there we go, Lust. Oh, he said to hold it right when I sent it. That guy's mad I sent Lust. As we were going into the fight, right when we pulled, he said, "Save Lust, I have a sentence in a minute." I was like, that's a bit late. Actually, good time for me to get this. Swap to the ad and hit him on the focus so that, oh, I think we're chilling on this. Knock him up again. Hit that, want an extra hover. Gonna send my prizes when I get back. That ad got nuked. Built some resources, and then I got Ebon Might coming back up. That was good at AMZ. I think I should probably be able to get the next one with I'm gonna go deep. A little heal on that, a little defensive. Alright, we're still chilling. Get that Ebon Might up, get that out. Gonna come back in after this grasp hit with everything. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, buddy. We're about to meet my other pet. Well, one of my other pets. My cat. Oh, there we go. He just left off to the other chair. Hit defensive here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I gotta send that reverse. Little prez. What, we nuked those ads. I think my wife might be home. What? She said she just... Oh, she sent me a video of a... Illidan, relax, buddy. Sent me a video of a light tornado around her. That's nuts. Holy shit, there's like a little tornado where she was working. That's crazy. That's insane. Holy moly. Holy moly. I think we're timing the key, boys. And we did it. We nailed it, boys. 2-ton hammer. That's a pretty cool hammer. Do you have what? George, I don't know if I called out your follow or your follow. I have sub. You rock, dude. I appreciate you. I was kind of locked in there. I was trying to multitask a little bit.
Damn you! Frost Queen is gone. We must keep moving. Our objective is near.
All right. We are going to check the log on that, and then I think we're going to call it there. Because I want to do a little comparison on press, because I pretty much auto-targeted that entire time. And we'll compare that to the one other key that we did that we timed. All right, so let me get that up, and then let me get the other one up, and then I'll bring it up on screen. Hold on, buddy. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's this. What else did we time? Magisters. All right, so let's do a little display capture here. So this was the 17 Magisters, where I did 6.3% of damage with prescience, and then this was with this one where I did 7%, and I just auto targeted the entire time. So clearly it's not that big of a loss, and I think just sending it before it caps is all you really need to do. Now they could be different due to like the classes that I'm buffing with, but if one was noticeably worse than the other, yeah, like see, this was entirely on the DPS, and then this one was a little bit on the tank, healer, and me. So don't worry about manual versus auto, just literally send it and you are going to be good to go. Do I need to hit my bombardment target to reduce CDR? No. As any essence cast, even not on the target that has bombardment, will extend it. So you can bombard 2 targets and then even start hitting something else, and those will get extended. So you don't need to hit the target you're on. Most of the time you're putting it on your prio target because it's going to live the longest. It's like the mini bosses. But if you have to like swap to somebody, it's fine. It doesn't matter who you're hitting as long as you're spending essence. But all right, you know, we had a lot of failed keys, but we walked out of that at 3,500. 3,502, boys. 3,502. We got 3 more 17s we got to time, and then we are Brazil 17s. How was your damage? Oh, let me show you. So on the pit, I did 158 to 156. Like I said, Demolocks almost always beat me. But solid runs from everybody here. I mean, 156, 148, 140 seem we're all pretty strong. So I can't complain too much about it. You know what I mean? If everybody's pulling weight, I don't care what the damage meter looks like. It's always nice to be on top for sure. But as long as everybody's pumping, like that's good. I'd rather lose and be doing good DPS than be on top and have other guys doing low DPS. So all right, we are gonna wrap it up there. I got a Doberman I promised I'd play fetch with. We made a handshake deal before the stream started, so I got to go back up my end of the deal. Although the deal was he was gonna just snooze and relax all day. I don't know if that quite followed through on his end, but glad you've been watching me. I appreciate you, my man. All right, guys, I'm gonna stream tomorrow about the same time. And we will continue pushing. Maybe if we're lucky, we finish those Rizilkis. So make sure to pop in there, and we will, until next time, guys, I'll see you later.